are live. Should be good. It's always good to have it tell me that I'm streaming. It's always good to have it tell me that I'm streaming. Looks better. Actually, looks a lot better. Woo! Hey Molad! Welcome to the stream, man. Good morning. Hope you had a good weekend. I had a very up and down weekend. Those summons were kind of really disappointing. We got 1 mystical scroll and 3 more stone summons, so might as well throw them out into the wind. I don't think I plan on doing any more packing up for a little while, but I'd be more than happy to summon for other people. Morning, Cobalt Gamer. Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you again. So today we're trying out something new. I mean, not like in-game, or hopefully nothing that you guys... Well, hopefully you will be able to see the difference. But normally I connect my phone to my computer via Wi-Fi, so I can mirror my screen. But this time I actually have it plugged into my PC, and hopefully it'll be smoother and have less lag in it. So we're going to try that and see how that works. If it doesn't work, then nothing changes, but if it does work, then that's pretty good. There's always the chance that it can't... My phone's still running all of this, so my phone is going to be draining battery, but the screen isn't on, so I'm hoping it's draining less battery, and my computer will be able to charge it from its USB port. We'll see. Am I manually doing this? It's just the rivals. Surprised Timmy's not here yet. He's usually one of the first people in chat. Morning, Nimrod. Hope you had a... Good to see you again. Welcome back to stream, man. Hope you had a good weekend. Why am I not modeling this? What's been going on in guild chat? Anything new? They're doing raids. Moon. Okay. Nothing's changed over the week. Since last night. Get rid of our rivals out of the way. We don't have any guild wars to deal with. I don't feel like rushing this week. It doesn't really work out for me. It just makes me angry. So we're just not going to rush. See what we can get with this. Morning, Michael. Welcome back to the stream, man. Hope you had a good weekend. I did. Even though I summoned a lot of nothing and a 7 of cases, it'll still be okay because I get a 6-star Wusa now with all of that extra fodder, which I'll do on Monday. I don't want that. We might talk about that new event coming in too. I think it starts tomorrow. I may be wrong, I didn't look at the start date on it. I'm just gonna assume it starts the day after the last event ends. Oh, sorry, Quality, I didn't read my email yet. I just woke up. Slept pretty terrible last night. I don't know why. But I had some pretty off-kilter dreams. Like, I had a dream that I was stuck in an airport. Not stuck in an airport because, like, oh, I'm on a connecting flight or anything. But stuck in an airport because, like, whoever was supposed to come pick me up forgot about it, so I was just sitting in the airport for hours upon hours with nothing to do because apparently they had forgotten about it and like went to bed, and I had to wake them up and all that crap, and they were really far away for whatever reason. I was just stuck in a really weird airport with like 2 employees. Then I woke up because someone was shouting outside my window, as they normally do in the morning. For whatever reason. Yeah, Michael, I have some space if you want. How much do we have? Do we have... Oh, we're close. You can get a 4th... You can get a 4th summon. I've got points. Yeah, today's trying to figure out what's going wrong with my phone. Got 5 summons, which I think the event needs them tomorrow, so might not even summon them today. Okay, so it's not here yet. It's past 11, so let's get the last bit of power-up stones it'll let me have. I've been trying Nimrod, but the problem is on Monday and Wednesday of this week, 1, the game kept crashing, and 2, my internet kept kicking me out. Here's the last points. The event has ended. Aw. Oh. 9 stones isn't a lot. So if the event is over, then do we have the next event coming in? Notice. Flame event notice. Should be this one, right? Yeah, it's this one. Flame event. It's got a Devilmon in it, guys. So, event 1, complete missions. Missions will reset every day. Given whenever you summon a 3-star monster 5 times. Okay, so just save those 5 summons for tomorrow, or whenever it starts. Deliver 5 flames, 100,000. Deliver another 5 flames, 10,000. Not 10,000. 50 crystals. 10 flames, 100 energy. 5 flames is 50 crystals, but 10 flames is 100 energy. That's not right. 10 flames, 3-star Rainbow Mons times 2. 15 flames is 150 crystals, and 20 flames is 30 mystical scrolls. Now there you are, Timmy. Morning. Welcome back to the stream. Exchange your remaining flames with energy, so deliver 3 flames afterwards just to get energy. Event. Deliver 20 out of 50 flames and complete the bonus mission for more rewards. Deliver 20 flames plus use 150 glory points equals a 4-star max Rainbow Mon. Deliver 50 flames. Evolve a monster to a 4-star plus 3 times. 1 Devilmon. This event should be the one that's coming up next. So, hopefully... May 29th, starting tomorrow. Yeah, the event is a little bit wonky on its wording. So, let me just lay this out in layman's terms. They're gonna give us missions like use 30 energy, power up a rune 5 times, enter arena 5 times, acquire a rune 3 times, or something like that. You do all of it, you hit complete, you'll get flames. Then you can turn in flames here, much like you could on the points event, where you had like, probably it's going to be the same, where it has all of the different rewards paneled out and you click the ones you want in whatever order you want. And then once you do that, you can take in your additional flames and get 30 energy afterwards for every 3. Then event 3 is once you've gone through 20 flames and then you use 150 glory points, you get in a 4-star Rainbow Mon. If you go through 50 flames and you evolve a monster to a 4-star 3 times, you get a Devilmon. At least that's my understanding of it. Hopefully it's something like that. My connection to chatting server's been lost. Why are you guys spamming? Shoo. Okay. Odd that I got disconnected. Yeah, I've got, what, how many summons? 1, 4. Do I want to summon now? Summon these things right now, or do it tomorrow morning? Really, I'm still gonna just bust all of my stones for that Sierra. Do it? Alright, we're doing it. If not, it gives me more food. I'll get more scrolls to summon over the weekend. Welcome back. Alright. 5 summons. Nothing gonna come out of these, but I sure am David. I don't expect even a lightning. It's fine. I had no expectations of getting anything from this. And last one. Nope. I expected it. No disappointment when you expect it. Let's go do clear of this. Who do I want to use today? Let's play with this guy. Morning, Casper. Welcome back to the stream, man. Hope you've been having a good while. Today's just gonna be a relaxed stream. I don't think I have anything on the agenda list today. David, I used Hua in GB10 because she reduces attack bar of the boss even on a glancing hit. You'll never take a turn until she gets smacked down from counterattack. Even if she glances, she still reduces that attack bar. And plop. I mean, doesn't mean she's not going to get resisted half the time, but... See? Everything's fine. Boss never takes a turn. Lame. Yeah, Devolution doesn't work with this team. I've tried it. Take out Hua. I mean, it does. It's just very... It has the ability to fail really hard. Oh, why did you amp one? I love the Galleon Transmog too. Yeah, Timmy, I mean, I am sorry about your summons, but one thing you always have to look at when you do summons is that it's eventually going to give you a crap ton of fodder, and you're really just summoning for something new. Yeah. Bark is I don't like him only because of one reason alone is his third skill says shoot and slash, but he stabs them first with his sword, jumps back, and then shoots them, and therefore he is an unplayable and unusable character in this game. Hey Casson, good morning. Welcome to the stream. Like, this works, yes, but this wasn't any slower. This wasn't any faster, sorry. Yeah, 1:05, because... Congrats, Steven! What'd you get? Yeah. Like, this would go faster because... both my Lucians aren't skilled up yet. And they don't do enough damage to one-shot through the wave without attack buff. Yeah, I don't want that. Let's see here. It's a Ritesh. Congrats. Ritesh is very good. Tons of fun. We're gonna do B7 because I need to. The good Lucian. Galleon. We've already missed all the people I care about, which are these ones. And drop him out for someone else's nuke damage. Let's grab Duran's rep. Nah, that's not giving anyone fun stuff. Who hits hard here? I'll go with Taylor. I don't feel like 6-starring my Tessarion. Nor awakening him for that matter. I use him for TOA yard and that's about it. We'll get Juno on the next run. Yeah, but 20k a hit isn't a lot, and he's still gonna be incredibly squishy and just well, you see, I just woke up, so I have to. If I don't do my friend's reps, I'm gonna not be able to do I'm not gonna get the daily event done. You gotta use your friend 3 times. Great. Juno, boop. Yeah, I use my friend's reps for the first clear of the 3 dungeons, so that way I get my so I get my dailies done. See, the thing is, I don't only accept people who are farming reps, so a lot of the times I don't think it's really worth it to just save them. And I don't personally always have 2 XP going. Like when we're ready, so that means right, we're either just summonings, building friendship, and daily rune maintenance. Yeah, but the thing is, 30 to 40,000 damage on a single target nuke. That's kind of lackluster, I think. Michael, are you in chat? 111, chat? Because I'll just throw this down. You should be able to find me. Yeah, on global. Yeah. Back, my pen. I always fidget with a pen. Oh, I fidget with a pen in my hand. And I drop it like half the frickin' time. So I really need something that I can fidget better with and not constantly drop it like a pen. I know this is some people might view this as a cringy topic, but what do you guys think of fidget spinners? Not like for the cool, trendy, I'm gonna do tricks with it, or the 1,000 mile an hour spin thing. You know, like that's all fads that came by, like the 1,000 degree hot knife challenge or whatever. I don't know. What do you guys think of them as a thing? As an actual like application, as an actual device? I guess a toy. A tool, whatever you want to call it. I think they're pretty interesting. I mean, it's just taking basically a skateboard ball bearing that you take out of the wheel. But like, I understand, it's just a thing that spins. And you might say, oh, that's kind of stupid. It's just a thing that spins, and all you do is spin it. I mean, let me remind you that Beyblades are a thing. They're just a toy that spins. That's their whole purpose, is to spin. Except they look cooler, and you make them hit each other. Do I have any 2-star? Yeah, we do. Alright, let's go grab out a random... Let's go grab a random Angelmon out and power him up a bit. Don't feel like... you. Yeah, I got a butterfly knife too, but I can't really use a butterfly knife in a workplace environment. And 2, I'll probably cut myself at least once or twice if I'm trying to just fidget with it while not watching it. I'm probably gonna be probably gonna be dropping most of these Angemon on Wusa when I 6-star him. Here's my next 6-star, Wusa. This little dude. I mean, I understand that, but couldn't it be the same that you can measure the RPMs on a fidget spinner and see how hard you could have spun it? And take him out of storage. Yeah, I need a lot of Devilmons, I understand. Because I'm currently skilling up Okeanos too. And then maybe at some point I'll build these two. Or her, maybe. Not Amen. Sekhmet. Congrats, Timmy. Let's see. Now I just need to do rune maintenance. I took all the time to level them, so I might as well just keep them. I'm not ever gonna use them again, but that's fine. So let's open up the Rune Optimizer real quick. I want to see what I should be putting on Wusa. Then again, it's just as fast as possible on Violent and as tanky as possible, I think. Air Marshal. Alright, in channel 111. Okay. Air Marshal. Gotcha. Oh, there you are. Friend request. Congrats on that Basalt. Nice. Basalt's a great monster to have that early on. Should really help your global account move forward just a bit. 1 second. What was I doing here? There's something... Oh, right. I wanted to check how much I needed to awaken Lusa. Alright, I need a bunch of water mids. Okay, that's not too bad. Like, these I can get on my own time at any time, I feel like. Remind me which one need use for a nice GB10 run. Willio, good morning rune set for Dark Fairy King. You know, I'm not actually really sure. I don't know anyone who's built a Nyx. Not because of they didn't feel like he was worth building. It's more of I don't know anyone who has him. I don't know what his scalings are and if his job is to be a damage dealer or not. So I can't really help you there. Good morning, Kunkuro. Welcome to the stream. Hope you had a great weekend. And if I don't know if Memorial Day is more than American. Hell, I don't even remember when Memorial Day is. I was just told it was tomorrow. But if you are, have a safe Memorial Day tomorrow. I will be streaming on Memorial Day. Whoop. I don't really feel like doing RTA right now. Sorry. Got other priorities right now, which is getting this guy awakened. Got all the food to 6-star him, so we're gonna try to get him awakened this morning, and then 6-star him tomorrow, and take that two times the XP booster, just bounce down on getting more fodder for the next 6-star ready. Sorry, but if you're not logged in for a while, I go outside on the longboard or watch your stream or do my homework. Ella96. Some rune tips on your island. Yeah, I can. Might as well, since we don't have an agenda. I'm regenning runes and all that stuff. Where am I even ranked? Oh, 16,000. A lot of people woke up and just either hit me or revenged me. Yeah, my defense not cohesive anyways. They said was... I got you. Wait. It's Air Marshal, right? Oh! Wait, what? Did I accidentally click on someone else? Whoops. Got it. Alright, well, you're War Die Man, right? Let's actually go over here and just... request. Who did I request then? Friends list. Oh, it's not gonna update unless he denied me. Then that's fine too. Yeah, whatever. I'll have an extra person if I do. Well, it's your War Diamond, right? I have a hard time keeping a connection. Morning, Jeffy. Welcome to Twitch. Good morning, Damsey. Name is smiley face in chat. Oh, there you are. Ooh. So what am I looking for? Just rune tips? Mia. A little slow, but violent. Oh, it'll get faster if you up that rune. How's your Megan? It's 9 speed, plus 14,000 HP. Enough accuracy. She's fine. I don't even care what set she's on. A little slow. A little low in crit rate. Lots of damage. Lots of crit damage. Better than mine in terms of damage on Violent X. Fine. Again, see if you can get his speed up a bit. If he doesn't get a turn because he's too slow, then that's pretty bad. Pretty bad for you. Rage? Yeah, I'm assuming rage. Damage attack. Good crit rate. Claw on... Okay. Trevor on nothing. Greta, way too much accuracy. That's just what I'm going to say now. Way too much accuracy. He doesn't need this accuracy slot. 45% is all the accuracy you really need for Beretta. Daphnis, I don't really have any of the Fairy Kings, so I can't really tell you. I don't really have any way to tell you how to rune this guy. See you on 3 Aurora. Oh, whoops. I thought I clicked on you. Must have missed. Attack or damage attack. That'd probably do fine. I wouldn't have personally 6-starred Shannon, but if you needed to, then that's fine. Let's look at your copper. I'm curious. Defense, crit damage, defense. No defense subs on this one. Only has 2,000 defense. What is 70% of 2,000? Is 1,400. 1,400 of added on is 3,400. Means he can successfully go through anyone that has 1,700 or lower defense. Alright, see you, Michael. He's got okay speed. Honestly, I think he has too much crit rate because you generally are going to run him with some form of a defense booster, right? And you've got two good options there. You have Emesity for the marching shout, which will give him his full turn, or you have Randy for the ready for ambush, I think. Yeah, you got crit rate buff, so he's going to be a little bit over. You don't need him to be that much. You can focus on if you don't have any better runes, but you don't really need as much crit rate as that. So maybe you could, if you find a better version of this rune. Like, it is a good rune, yes, but it's too much crit rate. You don't need that much. You can drop down 18% crit rate. If you can drop that rune out for some other variant for where the rolls went better into either speed, crit damage, or defense, and yeah, it'll be all you need. Let's look at Bulldozer because he's there for the same job. Defense, crit damage, defense. What's great about Bulldozer is he doesn't need to overscale someone in defense. He just ignores defense. Okay, alright, and we're at the end of the line there. Going to slot 6, you say? Crit rate, resistance. Oh, HP plus 30%. That's a very nice rune. Alright, I think you can farm Dragon Speed 10. Let's look at your Veramos real quick. On Swift Nemesis, okay. How tanky is he? Swift HP accuracy. Alright, here's the team. Here's the team I want you to run, because you can run dragons. I bet you can. 100%. And I'll type this in chat for you as well. Run Sigmarus lead. Veramos. Bella. Spectra. Megan. Typing this out. Spectra, Megan. Straight boss. You have all the stats you need for it. Run it, it should work. If it doesn't work, let me know. Yeah. Hold on. I want to see your Bernard speed. 137, so 248. That's not terrible. Could be better. See, no rune set on Mav. Aw, poor guy. Is he fully skilled up? It looks like he is. Good enough. I don't know. Try it. See what happens. If they're dying, you might want to take out something and add in Konamiya for an extra cleanse. Depends on if your Veramos is fast enough. You'll have to see. Speed, blah, blah. Excuse me, sorry for yawning. Everything else looks like you're ruining them in the correct fashion. Not a lot of these things are going to be on... Not a lot of these things are going to be on Violent. But having Bella be... Actually, hold on. So she's 158 right now. If you plus this rune up 2 more, that's 39 speed. That's 8 more speed, 58. So she's 158. So 166 is not a bad speed to start off with Bella right now. Besides, your Bella and Veramos are tankier than mine. I haven't worked on mine since I got them to work for DB10. Yeah, try that out. You should work just fine. It's a team that I've used before. Like, I'll run it right now, show you that it works. Chances are it'll fail, but I'll show you that it works. I'm gonna say it should work, and it's gonna fail on my screen. Because my Veramos is slower than yours. My everything is slower than yours. Because I haven't rerun them at all in the last century. I also have a 5-star Megan, so she will die if it takes too long. Not to Siragon. Could I tell you the mons to use for Giants B10? Well, Veramos helps if you have them. If not, you can get around them. The problem is what's really great about Veramos, besides the cleanse, is he also brings that leader skill to help you be a little bit more tanky. So if you're going to be not using him, you need another HP lead, like Sig. Sig and Spectre wiped. Why not? Why? What happened? Why did they wipe? When did they wipe? Why did they wipe? Well, it has to be, did they wipe in the waves? Because waves can be a little bit RNG whether or not they get focused by one crystal. Or on Dragon? Okay, so it doesn't look like you're cleansing hard enough. You might need Konamiya there instead of, I didn't look at your Spectre's health. Might not be enough. You might want to replace Sigmarus with, and move Veramos into your lead skill and put Konamiya in there. Because then you'll have a second healer and a second cleanser. Yeah. Casper, if your general team is Veramos, Bella, Shannon, Bernard, damage healer, or support depending on your rune quality. Looks like it's running pretty clockwork today. Spectre's dead, though. So is Bella. Alright, they should be able to if they get one... Never mind. Ice Volcano, if he survives, if he gets another turn... Yeah, that was a little bit hairy. Whoops. DB10 for you on EU. Do you have Vertiheal? Because Vertiheal makes it easier. Bird. Spectra, Tark, Homunculus, and Galleon. Ah! Dropped my pen again. Verd and Veligil. Verd, Veligil, Bella. Verd, Veligil, Bella. Megan, Pheromos. Yeah. It can be a little bit RNG whether or not, depending on the Spectra slows. What happens sometimes with the with the Spectra is he will slow the boss, and then the left tower will put a dot before the boss goes, and that can really hurt, because he'll get that first turn with the additional damage from having the boosted damage. Sorry, Timmy. Good luck on your homework. I don't think you need Spectra. With Veligil, you don't really care about the dots because you got 3 turns of immunity. You can run Spectra if you want, if you don't have Sigs the way you feel like he's needing to be. How'd I ruin my Tark? Well, I just re-ruined him to be violent, so I don't know if it's any good, but we'll see. Still in the testing out the new stuff phase of this team. Minute and 30, eh. Oh look, another mystical scroll. This game is just trying to spite me and remind me that I didn't summon crap out of 130 something summons. Unviolent, attack or damage attack. 92% crit rate. A little overkill, but it's just where the chips lie. Not enough attack, but plus 160 speed. I mean, if you want Casper, I wouldn't. Might as well go open it. I'm just gonna skip it whether it's lightning or not. I don't care. Wells, my DB10 isn't 100% yet. They still fail occasionally. Even with more room quality, I probably need a different setup of monsters to get a 100% speed team. You'll see this team fail if I try a couple more times. They're very prone to fail. And it's all reliant on getting the slow on the right turret. The right crystal. If I don't get it, then I'm not getting anywhere in terms of, I'll get immunity, and the moment immunity goes down, I lose with this team. They're kind of really reliant on the armor break. And Yaku would probably do me a lot better because more ignore defense is always good. I have one Yaku fully skilled up, but I don't think I have the runes to build him well enough to see if it works. How much speed for DB10 monsters? I rune a minimum of 160. Nope, no slow. Time to loot. Noble agreement. Backlash. Depends on whether he uses Ice Mist. Bullet chain. Alright. Didn't get a lot on that right tower, but it should be enough to help. Damage. Grip hunt. Noble. Backlash. Got resisted. Ice Mist. And immunity. And this is a fail run. Oh well, I tried. Like, it gets it down, but then they all die right here, because Homunculus doesn't do much damage since he's on TOA hard build right now. Toast, but no cigar. Not much. Not much I could have done there. Just didn't get the attack bar reductions. What could I do? Would it be worth building Yaku for this? Do I have an attack percentage shield rune I could put on him? I mean, Galleon has one, but where are all my attack runes at? Spectre runes? Mine is on Swift. Swift focus, speed, crit damage, HP, with some accuracy in the subs, plus 89 speed. You get a lot from just putting him on Swift. And I kind of pumped up a little bit on his attack. Not a lot, but some. What do I do in the stream? I don't know. This is Simmer Down Sunday, where I kind of do whatever I feel like and just kind of relax. Wind down and get ready for Monday to roll around. Monday's where I'm going to be doing a lot of my farming. Wednesday's just going to be a wildcard stream where I probably will go and help other people. Fan Fun Fridays, where I do like my RTAs and stuff. Today's just a day to relax. Because, you know, Arena rushes tonight, and that's always stupid painful. Need to power up a rune, but I don't know what rune to power up. Let me go take a look at all of my slot 6 attack runes. Let's see. Runes. Main stat needs to be attack percentage. I have a legendary? There's no way. No, I have a legendary Swift. Still in my inventory. No, not level grade. Swift rune. Well, it didn't lie. That's a kind of terrible rune. No, this rune's not terrible to power up. Let's see what we get out of it. It's better than this rune. Got a new rune to power up. Of course, it goes into HP flat. RIP and pepperonis. This is gonna be a terrible rune, isn't it? Let's find out what we're gonna have in this rune. Alright, 11% crit rate. It's a shame it went to a flat HP. Come on, crit damage, please. I don't think it will be. Tim, you need to get your homework done. 11, 11, and 7, 14. It's still good as a broken set rune. I mean, kind of. %, puts him up to 84, which is one short of where I want him to be, but it'll do. Just stick the rune on him for right now. Rune, Swift. It's this one? Yeah. Oh well, it's throwaway rune anyways. 84%. Well, let's see how much possible damage he does. Let's pop over to Trial of Ascension. Not hard. Though it doesn't really matter where I go with this. Hey buddy, I am on global server. Let's hope my phone doesn't lag on me. While we try to see if we can test. Oh, let's just bring the people that matter. Same person for lead skill, same Galleon for the Galleon buff, and Jakku. I think this might be a problem because Galleon's going to be fast. Not Galleon, yeah, Vertiheal is faster than him. That is a problem. See how much he does on Wipeout. He ignores defense for about, it looks like 7,000. It's not enough. Yeah, 7,000 damage on ignore defense. It needs to be up to like 14. See if I can re-rune Jakku. Slot 2, attack, crit damage, attack. He needs 85% crit rate, 160 speed. Plus 15 runes, go. Well, that does that. I'm gonna lag. Okay. Lag while I look for, while it's grabbing runes for me. But we can grab this stuff. And the most theoretical damage on Wipeout. One hit, 30% skill up, no lead skill. I have speed buff, attack buff. You won't have speed buff. You'll have attack buff, defense break, and let's just say it ignores defense. 30% on the skill ups, which he has. Lag while I press buttons. I'm using up most of my CPU to do rune optimization renders. Theoretical maximum damage I can do is 9k. That's disappointing. Shame. Don't think it's really worth it then. I don't have the stats to be able to rune him yet. I'll leave the wings in here. I don't feel like clearing them right now. Violent what? If Mio shared an arena replay for me, he wants me to watch it. What, Timmy? Free Steam key for what? That is excluding the elemental advantage Yaku has on the dragon, which means he will always crit because it's 15%. Yeah, but elemental advantage, it doesn't mean he's going to do a lot more damage. He's just going to guarantee crits. The Violent procs broke him. So they're both kind of going for speed teams. Though, Adrenaline, so he's going to take first turn. Stuns. Reset. Oh, resisted. Oh, hey, look, it's a Violent Sigmarus. Additional turn. Okay. The moment that Ganymede moves, he's not getting another turn. Seal Magic. Lightning Strike's gonna stun at least one. Or, well, the one I thought was gonna stun died. 1, 2. Well, only 1 or 2 procs in a row. Bent. 1. Okay. It's a close fight, but he should win. Oh, all of the Ganymede procs. Yep, there it goes. 1-0. I very rarely play any EU. Probably try to push forward in that, but I don't know if it's worth showing on stream. Let's see. I don't think I can have anything that makes Yaku worth it right now. Let's see. Alright, so I need to awaken Wusa. That should be next venture. 10 water mids, 4 more magic highs, and 4 magic mids. Shouldn't be too bad. Water takes forever, though. Let's see if a B7 is even worth it. Let's see. I don't know, guys. What do you think? I'm gonna be 6-starring Wusa, but besides that, what else should I be looking forward to do? Should I try to make that should I try to make a Messity Copper Bulldozer comp for Guild Wars and see if it works well? Should I try to make Yaku and try to make a faster Dragon's B10 team? What do you guys think I should do? As something I'm going to be taking a... Chronicling my EU account through stream. Yeah, I generally don't play it, but I don't want a lot of people to... I don't want a lot of people just to get bored of a brand new EU account being played. Maybe Timmy, next time I get to summon. If you want to summon them, you don't have to hold them off. Do the EU account? Yeah, I just found a water serpent. Alright, blacking screen out, guys. Give me 1 sec. Build water village. Which one? I have 2 of those things. EU, EU, EU. Late game is more boring than early game. Alright, if you say so. Whoop. $10K mana. Booyah. Okay. So they're changing Tian here to that you don't have to awaken him for light of recovery skill, which is super nice. Instead, he gets his leader skill taken away from him and then given to him when he awaken him. Having that revive and heal is pretty nice. Gonna need a Konamiya. Yeah, let's go work on grabbing Kona out of here. So if we go to challenges, the C and U both CU together for some reason is a bad word, so I have to censor it. I'll get you Timmy in just 1 sec. Let's see here. Now this isn't the one I want. It's Daily Dungeons. No, Decameron, no. Konamiya. So I gotta clear Hall of Fire level 3, and I need to do it right now. Wait, did it say I couldn't take a rep with me? Or did it say just clear it? I didn't read it. Daily Dungeon. Without any friends' help. Okay. God, all you guys are adding me as friends. I don't know why CU is considered a bad word. Let's see here. We need Konamiya. Hey, look. 5-tat is up and about today. Have 4 hours left. Perfect time to just run down a few floors of this. She got runes on it. She's slow as hecky. I mean, he's not any faster. Dungeons. I really shouldn't need to worry about who I'm bringing for this. Drop my pen again. B1 done. See if we can get through B3. Don't know if I can do B3. This team is 2 wind heavy. Oh, no. Go. Hey, we don't have anything to awaken. Yes, 1 fire low essence. I'm going to awaken a Theomars, guys. Okay, still able to really one-shot those waves with her, so, yep. 2's done just fine. 22 seconds isn't terrible. And scroll. Might as well do the first 3 floors of most of these things just to get the extra crystals, but really there's no rush. They're not going anywhere. Okay, so we're starting to be slower than them, which is slightly bad. Alright, so air purification, whatever. Stun Roger, which is fine. Retrieve magic, fine. Resurge. Didn't one-shot, but then again, no armor break, no fun. It's pretty okay. Alright, so if we can do that, we can probably do all B3 of fire, wind and water like this. Ooh. Rainbowmon. That's actually going to be pretty useful. We're really actually going to need that. So let's do B2 of this. Same team. Let's just bring in Bernard. We need to actually go work on Swift Runes, though. I really want to work on Swift Runes. At least if I can get Bernard on Swift Runes, speed, blah, and blah, and make him faster than everyone else, it's effectively speeding me up towards Giant Speed 10. Because I do not plan to ever fuse Veramos for this account. Which is going to make the first DB10 team a lot harder than you'd think. Okay. Still happy to see that Trigger Happy is still hitting for 12k damage on Roger with such low ability to do this stuff. Nope. We're gonna hit 3 up. We're gonna just do it again and get through all of these 3, and then we're gonna do as much of the other elemental ones as possible. See what we can get. Yeah, it really depends on my summon luck. If I'm able to, like, for whatever reason, out of a random scroll or summon, pull myself either a Velajul or a Wusa would be more ideal. I think we should be fine because of that immunity. He's gonna get all Devilmons at that point until he's fully skilled up. But if this account pulls a Sierra, it's gonna get a lot more love, I promise that. Reason why I remember why I want to bring Bernard in here, because he gives defense break. B3 done on auto. Okay, and now we gotta go do the wind one, which shouldn't be too much problem. Same team, all day air day. Jeffy, pop down your name in the Twitch chat so I can go look at you. Well, tell me what your name is, or how about after I'm just gonna be in channel 111, say something that I will know that it's you, like, hey Kuros, it's me, or something like that, and I'll come grab you real quick and look at what you need for DB10, because it shouldn't take that long to give you something. Hi, Nightbot number 2. And while we're doing that, I'll add everyone who said Adam. Alright, what do we got? Yeah, go away. Hi, dude, and hi, YouTube. It's the buddy. How's it going? F you, tub. Yeah, tub. Alright, Dr. Bill, just making sure. I don't remember people's name when it's... I'm sorry. I have a hard time associating that one to endgame name. Dr. Bill. Let's go get you a Go get you a DB10 team real quick. Energy, HP, defense. Move that rune to a speed rune. You want them to be faster. Other than that, because you have literally no other speed and subs, it looks like. So if you put speed on here, say it's a 5-star rune, that's 39 more speed that you can put on them, which now puts that up to plus 67 speed, which is much, much better. Yeah, other than that, it looks fine. Just put speed here. DB10 speed. DB10 team. Vertiheal is on Swift Energy. Okay, don't know if he'll survive, but maybe. Verd, Vero, Bella. I'll get to you in a second, buddy. Bella, so Verd, Vela, Vero, Bella, and then I still suggest Megan, but you know she needs to be ruined for it because attack buff, defense buff is really gonna helpful. Veramos should be able to land dots, not to mention Bella strips, Velajul strips, and so does Megan, so you should always be able to get those dots down, and it shouldn't really be under immunity for a lot. I mean, Spectra helps, but I would rather run Megan for the defensiveness of it. I don't like Spectra and Megan. I actually found that Spectra ends up getting my runs, making my runs more unstable because of the backlash only hitting like the boss and then letting the dot come down first. I found Spectra to be pretty bad when it comes to a slower when your first team. It needs to be ruined for huge tank. Buddy. Friend request. Boop. And we're buddy. Buddy, there you are. Visit buddy. Need to look at Velajul. Maybe I should have made tea this morning. I woke up, I ate breakfast, I watched half an hour of YouTube and just relaxed. Played like a little bit of Vidge games, and still not awake. 120 speed, so and he's on Violent Will. Speed, defense, HP. So the only problem I see with this is that if you're gonna use him in your arena defense, he's still Lucianable. With 18,000 HP, one lucky crit from Lucian will end his life. And he's not fast enough to beat Lucian forward. Other than that, I think he's okay. Personally, I would try to make him a little bit more of a beefsteak if you could. That's a nice speed rune, though. That's a very nice speed rune, too. There's where most of your speed came from. That's 45. That's 45, and then you've got, you know, 54. Not 54, 84. So that's where most of your speed came from, and then these ones just got 12, 16, and 8. I still think, like, he's good, but I still think the one problem you might have is that you can still get Lucianed. Because even on Glancing Hit, a Lucian card can do anywhere around 1.5 to 8k. Can I suggest a C2 AD? If I could suggest a C2 AD, I wouldn't be Fighter 3. But let's take a look. Do you have anything that is cancerous that I avoid personally? Alright. Let me look. Give me 1 second. Virad, Bellijoul, Camilla, Need some sort of healer, but I'm not seeing anybody. Anyone that really can just put the dickens on someone. Yeah, no. I wouldn't use Bella, no. A good healer. It does have Dark Polar Queen. Let's see if we can incorporate her. She can't be resisted, right? 24% elite skill. Run Nephthys. Lead, I guess. Nephthys, and that gives defense break, and it's not resistible. So Nephthys, Virad. Oh. Bella Virad, I think. 1, 2, 3, and 4. With the whole goal of... Well, there's no strip on that team. Well, I guess Bellijoul. And Bella, but... The whole goal is... You're gonna lock them down, you're gonna glance, armor break, and heal block? I think? Yeah. You're gonna put that a lot down. Your damage is gonna come out from just Bellijoul and Virad laying waste into them over and over again, and just going ham. Because they should. Yeah, they're on Violent Will. Violent Will. Violent Will. Not you. Violent. That's fine. What's your speed on her? Not fast enough. And Despair Will. Yeah. Use Basalt. You already got an armor break. And this brings you a defense buff. He's even slower, though. That's the problem. You need a faster healer. Something that can really lay a wrench in their plans. Maybe even an attack bar booster. I don't know. Really? Your belly not missing? I just not got good runes, though. Yeah, but you have 3 of these guys on Will, which will allow your Bellijoul to get his Will back off again. Maybe... Oh, here's the problem is, what happens when Tiana comes into play here? Tiana goes first. If they're on Shield Will, and they come into this, and you don't take first turn, you don't have a strip to get rid of that, and Tiana's just gonna deal with you. Yeah, I'm having a hard time theorizing a good defense with that. But take it easy. Thanks for joining in on the stream, buddy. Hopefully I see you again later. Alright, let's see how much of the, let's actually work on the noob events right now. Because if we can work on those, we can maybe get a couple summons for this. Thank you. This is gonna suck, but... Hey there, Bill. I saw you in chat. B2. Unknown Scroll. And... be 3. Next note, no, I am not new to the game. I made an EU account because a lot of people here tend to be on EU because I stream at odd times in the morning. So they asked me to make an EU account, so I'm just working on that today. I feel like it'd be nice and fun to relax and just play some EU and work on getting up and going. Global is where my main is. This is just a side. Hey. Oh, hey. Viking dungeon. No, we don't want to fight. We don't want to deal with Viking. Alright, so we got that done. Achievements. Let's go over here and grab Konamiya, because we're gonna want him. Decameron, all the way awakened for us because it's nice. And Colleen, which we will also use a lot. 2 very good starts. What you do with your account, Stella, is up to you, but I wouldn't. Gotta go over here. Yeah, shut up. Alright, let's grab Colleen. Oh. Just open up 5 more spaces. So I can grab these 3. And I'm gonna make sure we go lock down at least 2 of those. We're gonna need Colleen at some point, so we're gonna lock her down. We're gonna need Konamiya at some point, so we're gonna lock him down as well. Ouch. Firing Griffin SD on global. Maverick, I have not seen it, and again, now that I'm not on global, I don't think I will see it. Alright, so Konamiya has peace because Konamiya's been awakened, so now we have a healer, but we don't have a swift set for the healer. First swift set is going to Bernard, second swift set is going to Kona, third is going to Shannon, who is only on triple HP, sad runes all around. Yeah. If you got Roger on Hexa Fatal, because it's all I've got. Gave my better runes to Lapis, if I remember correctly. By better, I mean they're not much, but the whole goal is to get... Well, not what I want to click. I want to click on challenges. Achievement. Tinky Winky. That's rude. Arctaus. Okay, Sebastian, I'll accept you here. Real quick. Quests. Alright, cool. I recognize that face. Alright. First we need to go through the events, and not the event, the challenges, and see what I can do to get stuff. Got a 2, 4, and 6 rune up to +9 to get some more 2-star Rainbow Mons. Then, let's see here. Awaken. I need to awaken a monster for 3-star Rainbow Mon. And 5-star Evolution is not something I can do. And 6-star Max is not something I can really do right now. So we're just going to hold off on these last two. But we can get these done. It's going to be a little bit expensive. I don't have enough mana to really +9 the runes. Awakening something will only take me a minute or two. Fast leveling strategy. The problem is I can't solo normal yet. Lapis isn't ready for it. So we have to hold off on these completely. But I do need to do these because if I can do this first one, then I can get a 4-star plus set, and then all runes need to be +9. Or is it that one? Or okay, so then I need to do it again, except with level 1 monsters. So I need to do it again, get those Vampire Revenge sets. Hey, Nesser. Is there... Stella, you missed, Stella, you missed my Friday summons. I pulled 7 cases out of 130 scrolls. Oh. I bumped my cord and now it's not got connection, so there must be a loose wire in here somewhere. Give me one sec, guys. I accidentally... Give me one sec. I failed. There we go. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. I bumped my cord and it disconnected me. I need a new cable because mine is got a break in it somewhere. Yeah. My apologies about that. This cable is old and I should have thought about it. What I'm using is Samsung SideSync to mirror my phone to my computer. I'm still running on my phone. It's just being placed on my computer. There we go. Touch it to start. My B, I accidentally... I do apologize for that one. Right, challenges. Hey, it's still better than 7 cases. Increase defense, 500,000, 50,000. Decrease attack, 50,000. I'm not gonna get through B5 right now, not without runes. Alright, so let's +9 up. How much mana do we got? 174. She doesn't get speed when she awakens. Damn. That's her crit rate. 46%. It's not even good enough. Ugh. I'm gonna try to plus up this Fatal Rune. Got a Light Dark Nat 5. I don't care how bad it is, you still got one of the most rare summons in the game. Yeah, leveling up the rune is by chance. Hopefully, when it hits +9, it's gonna drop down some speed on this, or maybe some crit rate. I need her just to be a little bit faster, and if I'm on normal, we'll go a little bit smoother with just her. We will use 1 or 2 crystal revives if we have to, because the moment we switch her onto Vampire Revenge, she should be able to farm a lot better. Defense, I guess it helps. I just need a little bit more speed on her. Because she just needs to go slightly faster than the Inugamis. I don't think I'm going to outspeed the Hellhounds anytime soon with these runes. But... Dark Vampire, Caddis. Oh, I'm not new to this game at all. I've been playing for years. I just have never wanted to make an alt account until people pestered me to get on Europe. Hey, Nestor, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the stream. I know you've been here, I've been talking to you, but welcome to the stream, formally. Hey, there's speed. That's what I wanted. We need to do it anyways. It's a drain in my mana, but we can get 100,000 back from doing those 2 events and the 2 challenges over in Giants, which should be easy. Just bring Bernard and just need Bernard and Bernard and Shannon in there. We should be fine. All right, this can only give me crit damage and be useful. HP percent will be fine too. Hey Mendex, welcome to the stream. Alright, one more. Come on, please. Alright, HP is fine. I asked for it. We got a new challenge done. It's not going to give us anything good. It's just going to give us a bunch of 2-star mons. And I don't think I have room to hold on to those, but we're just going to complete it now. Let's see if I can even think of doing Fame and Normal on auto. Because if I can do this on normal, auto, and only 1 refresh, then I could, like, 1 revive, and then do it again with a bunch of level 1 monsters. She's already taken way too much damage. She might need to be 5-starred. Don't use Magic Shot. There we go. Okay, so she'll be... No, don't waste it. Should make it to the next stage just fine. Come on. She's not going to survive. That should heal her to full, but if she takes that much damage from 4 of them, when 5 that are buffed, she's going to die. No armor break. That's good. I didn't say I had to do it on auto, right? I don't know how many crystals I have, but it's worth this. Because if she uses Retrieve Magic... Come on, use Retrieve Magic. Don't be stupid! Oh, she just killed herself. We'll use one more. Did it say I had to auto, though? I don't remember. Come on, survive for one more turn. There we go. That's what you should have done in the first place, you Nimrod. There we go. If it didn't say auto, I would have been really... Clear path? Okay. Didn't say auto. We got a mystical scroll for it. But this is what we want to do. We want to do it again in auto mode with 3 1-star monsters without any friends' help. But we need to do this because we want those runes. Got 94 crystals, which should be enough. Because if we even have to do 2 refreshes, we'll be fine. Got a scroll, and we're going to summon it. Right, meow. Depends on... And hopefully we get something. Something of any use to this account will be nice. I don't even care if it's a 3-star. Go. Oh my god, it's lightning. Please, Nat 5. Fire Samurai. Not great, not terrible. I'll find a use for him. He'll help us in arena. Alright. Do I have a bunch of level 1 monsters that I can even bring? CNSer, thanks for thanks for dropping in. Have a good rest of your Sunday, or Monday, if depending on where you live. Normal. Gonna bring in a level 1, and a level 1. Actually, these guys are useful enough to actually want to be used. We're gonna take these guys in with us. If only I had Colleen at level 1, I could use her for healing. Thank you. God damn it, I hit the cable again. I need this outside of my touching. Connected via USB. Sorry about that, guys. I moved it so I can't hit it again. There we go. Won't happen again because I can't hit it with my hand. My apologies the second time. I'm bad. But now it's out of the way and I can't do that again. It's actually sitting on top of one of the top fans of my case, so it actually now gets a little bit of air coolant from it too. 2-in-1 right there. Alright, let's try this again, except don't hit my phone, because my phone is outside my hand's reach. And I hit my phone because I dropped my pen. I really need to stop fussing with a pen in my hand. I hit things. Alright, channel 111, let's go. Oh, let's see. Try this again. Normal. Her. These 3. These 2. And June, because I'm going to be using him. He's technically a level 1 monster, and he will be slightly helpful in this endeavor. And we need to do this on auto. I'm actually thinking that Lapis is going to be my first 5-star. Because I can use her to farm, and if I can do Fayman hard, I can get things leveled up a little bit better. So okie dokie. So she makes it through first wave, and they're all dead, but it's on the refresh if whether or not that will help at all, having those additional people to take a few hits from them. And she's going to waste magic shots. She's going to have absolutely nothing. Start this. Get bit a couple times. No, there's one crit. No armor break. She has no vampire. She'll die on that. But we'll revive her. And we press auto, so that way it doesn't think we didn't auto this stage. Retrieve magic when she's at complete full health, like a moron. But she should be able to deal with 2 by herself. 1 by herself. Alright. Cool. For 30 crystals, we managed to get a set of Vampire Revenge runes. Go over here. New challenge has been added. Go over. Fast loading strategy. Come on. Give me these Vampire Revenge runes. We put them on her, and then we just take a sit back, and now we've got someone who can farm a little bit better. Don't know who it is, but we're gonna just hit all of them. Because more reps is always a good thing. I don't know the lower level ones. I should probably just accept them anyways. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. It's expensive for just a stupid pixie, but take it. Shannon skill ups. Everything's full. I forgot I have no slots available. Thank you for the double ad then. That's really helpful. Feed Shannon, Shannon. Alright, what do we got? Level up. Pep Talk. Ah, Spirit Ball. Whatever. Now we gotta go and completely de-rune her. We don't have enough mana for this. So we gotta go into Giants B... Let's do B3. I think we can do B3 just fine. We run... You... One heal, and you for damage. Actually... Konamiya. Konamiya might die a little bit quicker, but Konamiya is just more useful in general. It's got that cleanse. Yeah. Well, I'll do Giants B4, 5, and 6 with reps here in a second. Just trigger happy, I don't care. Throw these down. I think I should have enough reps to do... I should be able to take a lower rep to do 4, 5, and then use you for 6 and 7. Just drop the dunk. Do damage. Research Roger, because he does better here. Pew! 6k. Trigger Happy's not going to do much, but... Aw, no crits. I mean... He wasn't going to crit much anyways. Alright, got the armor break. Awesome. Pew pew. Moving along. Pew 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 pew. Aw. Pop. Oh no, leave him alone. Meanie face. Alright. We're not gonna hit the boss just yet. Alright, that's one event done right there. Oh no. We just have to research him because he's got one turn left on all of that. I can't arrow purification, chances are I'll kill him. Can I put glancing on him? Nope. Alright, we're fine. Not gonna die. I cast Peace to get rid of that slow off. And try to slow him. Alright, now put attack break. There we go. Second event done. Arrow of purification, and done. Cool. Now that we've got that done, that's 100,000 more mana in our pocket. Nah, I don't like that rune. Not enough. It's not worth anything. The 150... What do you get for this? 1 mystical scroll, but I gotta do it without friends reps. So with a little bit better runes, I should be able to. Addition. Achieve 1 victory in any dungeon. Oh no. Buy an item from the magic shop. Totally moving up in the world. Need to get those. Gotta get the runes. They're gonna be attack. It's just gonna be... They're gonna be decent runes. They're guaranteed to be pretty decent runes. Alright, and then we go over to Monster, and we gotta strip all runes off of Lapis. Because then these runes now can be moved over to Roger, or I can move these runes. Roger's runes are fine right now, honestly. I can move these down to June, to the Fire Samurai. Morning, Anime Crusher. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. It's not a terrible rune. These runes are better, though. These runes are much, much better in all aspects of everything. These are now my best runes that I have, and they're going on Lapis because I need her to farm for me. Speed is going to be fantastic. Crit damage is going to be great. I don't know if she's going to get enough crit rate. We need to see where the rolls land. But she should now go first, and she should be able to farm at least a normal with ease with these runes. I'm going to plus 9 at least 1 or 2 of these runes. We're going to have to work on getting all of these up to plus 9, but that requires a lot more mana than we currently have. But yeah, that should help us move forward a little bit. And I could probably use her to solo Mount White Ragon. Ooh, crit rate. Nice. Mount White Ragon, hard if not hell mode, with maybe some support. But if we can get her to do that, I can start farming Swift runes of the 4 and 5 star green and blue variety. Get a couple of those, put them on Bernard. Once I get those on Bernard, I can start then runing like Konamiya and all those other people. Should be able to push myself up to B7 in dungeons pretty quickly. Alright, double into crit rate, which is nice. It's always useful to have enough crit rate to actually crit. If it goes 3 into crit rate, that's going to be funny. First triple roll? Eh? Actually, we might need to come back to this one. We should at least plus 3 all the runes because it's easier instead of consuming all of our mana on one rune. Let's spread the love for the first 3 to 6 levels, and then let's come back because we get more benefits. Because if I plus 3 all of these runes, that's 6 substats increases, and if I plus 9 that rune, I get 3 substat increases. It's just a better idea to spread it out right now and then focus on forward. Whole goal is to make do with what we got. How to rune win Horus? Either Swift or Despair as fast as possible, with a little bit of health and some accuracy if you can. Alright, some crit damage. Nice. So, if this goes into crit rate or speed, we're set. HP itself is also fine. She needs to survive getting hit on the unlucky 1 or 2 crits in a row. Okay, crit rate. What is our crit rate at with her? 46%, not enough, but hopefully it'll get there. Hopefully, oh man, the speed and crit damage rolls are so low on this rune. Please go into attack. We've already got it set up to go well into attack, so... Come on. Woo! 9% attack. Wonderful. We're gonna just not hit info. Like a dingleberry. We're gonna hope for a few more crit rate rolls. We've got plenty of chances for more crit rate. Anything else is fine at this point. Crit damage. Okay. We're gonna plus 6 this rune, and then plus 6 first rune, plus 6 third, fourth, and fifth. No particular order, just moving them all up to plus 6. And we're gonna pick the 2, 4, and 6 and go to plus 9 with them if we can. I don't think we will have enough. We're incredibly low on mana right now, which means we need to start farming. Tell me what happened. From Legendary Scroll or what? Ooh, more crit rate. Nice. We need that. Did you... Morning, Zelicris. Right now, we're making do with what we can on the EU account. And right now, that's you abusing the noob event to get some Vampire Revenge runes. They're actually not bad Vampire Revenge runes, honestly. Timmy, you gotta do your homework. That's more important than my live stream. My live stream doesn't have a deadline. Your homework does. Yuchiro, yes, this is my second account. This is my EU account. And let's hope this actually goes into attack again. Alright, come on, go into attack. Give me 14% attack, or 13%. Because I don't want like 7% crit damage or 4 speed. Alright, 5 speed, I guess that's fine. Alright, we don't have anything that we can do one more. We can do one more, but it's not going to power up. But we're going to waste all the way down. Ah, darn. Yeah, if you do, I'll add you as a friend. Can't talk for all the other people. 52% crit rate. Not enough, but that bumps up to 67% with element advantage. Plenty more speed, enough that it might actually be fast enough, but we'll see. 4-star rune set. You got a 12-hour EXP booster. I'm gonna hold on to that for just a sec. I don't think I have what I want to start pumping food into yet. I'm gonna take some of that mana back. With Vampire Revenge on her, we should be able to clear some of these arena rivals pretty easily. And just because he's gonna not die as hard. There's no point in running that. Better idea. This is stupid. Where's my Kona? This is stupid, but if it works, it ain't stupid. Yes, I've already done Paimon. Alright, throw down some armor breaks. Just trigger Happy to speed everyone else up. I'm gonna resurge her, and she's gonna go again. And if she didn't kill it, Konami was gonna resurge her again. I don't know how to refer a friend. I've never done it. It's probably not too hard, I think. Nope. Got some armor break. Speed boost. Oh, well, that was a... Good job to Roger there. Roger ate that team up. We don't really have an armor breaker, but we make do with these guys. So we do that. And we just consume. L&D, I got the light charger shark. Okay. With everything being this low, we should be able to just press auto and win these. I don't think Lapis can mess up enough with 2 damage people to deal with people who don't have runes yet. Yeah, this should one-shot most of them. Or not. On the other hand, Roger, though. Roger don't take no names. He only shoots. No names. He shoots first, doesn't ask questions later. Retrieve magic. Boop. Pew pew. Uh-oh. Research. Pew 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 pew. Research. Pew. We need glory at this point because we need to start working towards getting our Devilmon. We're going to need our Devilmons at some point. I also need to see if I can make the monster storage unit yet. I am able to do account reviews. Would you like me to do one right now? Because right now we're trying to push my EU account forward a little bit. Trying to get that non-Veramos beginners GB10 team going. And I have a really silly idea for it. Oh my god, that hit everything. Level 20? Alright, so we got a ways off. Might just need to buckle down and hold off on any additionals until I can. Yeah, I usually do all my account reviews on Fridays, but I can do it on Wednesday too. Or right now. It doesn't really matter. Today's just a relaxing stream. Nothing stressful gonna happen. Not gonna do a rush hour today. Not really feeling it. I'm gonna be working on a better defense on my main account before I do rush hour again. Also need to hate myself for getting hundreds of fire essence. But ooh, is that Fire Horse or was that Wind Horse? I wasn't looking. Hey, Master Form 525, thanks for the subscription. Formally welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's Wind Horse. I don't care about Wind Horse. You know what we say to Wind Horse? We don't say anything, we just shoot at him. Resurge. It's gonna kill 2. Gonna Resurge. And Horse is gonna Marching Shout himself. So that way he's completely ineffective. Boop. Alright, done. Auto. The Laser Beam of Destiny doing some damage to us, but Maleficent, I use Samsung SideSync. It allows me to mirror my phone onto my PC. So my phone is actually sitting on top of my PC right now, plugged into my PC with a USB cable, and streaming straight through that. Arrow Storm. Okay. Pretty sporadic damage. Wait. He's on Nemesis. Why do you have Nemesis runes? I can kill with her. Then we'd redo him and we shoot her. Because that gives him attack bar boost. She gave herself attack bar boost for killing 2 of them, so there's no point in ever doing anything else. We're afraid of that Ramagod, so we're gonna rely on Roger to just pop him out of nowhere. From downtown, pop him with a Purifying Shot, or get him down to the last one and then use Trigger Happy. Yeah, all of them are gonna be slower than the rest of my team, so we're just gonna Air Purification her, get her down a little bit. Okay. Survive it? Nope. That's bad. Alright, gonna consume off these guys. Should kill 2. Which basically means free 3rd kill. Can we get a stun? Alright, we don't want to lower him down past half. We want him to use his ability. And now, do I have Resurge? I don't know. But we're going to just Trigger Happy. Yeah, I didn't have Resurge. This should kill him. Alright, cool. We're good. Ramagos was going to be a problem, but he wasn't. Alright, easy win on this one. And if both of those birds were, both of the Garudas were on violent and they started resurging each other like that, that'd been so much fun. Just have a bird spasm. I'm not afraid of that team. Let's try to get some armor breaks. Got one. Trigger happy to give myself the rest of my turn. Do it again. Retrieve magic. Retrieve magic's gonna do chunks of damage. We're gonna resurge. We're gonna just resurge her again. And we're gonna hit him because she'll die from the third, and we don't care what she does. Yes, Samsung Side Sync is free. It is absolutely 100% free. Cool, more wings, which is gonna start pushing us into people where we can't win as often. But just means we get more glory points, and that is always a good thing. If you ever have hard time, Samsung side sync, 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 Samsung side sync. But yeah, if you ever have problems, if you cannot get to Fighter 1 and you need to farm in Challenger tier, drop yourself down to 900 rank, you get these people, and it becomes a lot easier to farm. Okay, so the Bernard is slightly faster, so they're all gonna go. And we just hope, alright, one person's alive. And I don't think we win this. But yeah, not without, yeah, this is why we need our Bernard to be faster. Okay. You're not worth it. Gonna sneeze. Whew. Got my microphone in time. Pretty sure we can deal with this one. They're gonna have that speed lead, but I'm gonna say there's no way they should be any faster than me. Then I realized I don't have runes on two of these things. Yeah, probably not gonna win this one either. Ready to snipe. Okay, so she's still alive. Trigger happy to make me go faster. He's my attack bar booster right now. It's kind of sad. Yeah, we're not gonna win this. At this point, well, anyways, this might not be a good thing to do, but what we're actually doing is just, we're sandbagging ourselves again at this point. Look for someone who's worth... I mean, we can win this one, but that's just gonna raise our rank up again. Oh, that Wusa and Hwahi at that low of a level. Refresh, get level 30s, except they're all at lower ranks. We're gonna leave our wings right now, and now we're gonna go and park ourselves back in Faimon Volcano Normal, which shouldn't be a problem anymore now that we have Vampire Vengeance. It's still very possible that we can die in a few unlucky crits, or get armor broken. That can still easily kill us, but it should make it a lot, and it should make us so we don't require a refresh. And then if that's the case, then we need to start working on... Hey, Fabiano. Fabiana. Oh, God. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna call you Dexter. Dexter's easier. Sorry for that. Pretend I didn't say it. Go back, Timmy. So we got armor broken, but should be fine. And she wastes all of her abilities on the last monsters of the stage. But the whole thing is, let's see how she does here. She goes first, which is nice. A little soften up, never hurts. Means she can cycle skills a little bit faster. Those are the unlucky crits I'm talking about, but she counters and gives herself just that little bit of health back. Counter and give herself health back. Retrieve magic, so she's going back to full after this. Aw, so close. Everyone crits. Everyone crits in a row. That was close, but she's still going. Okay, so she's able to solo it. She needs a little bit more levels. Everything needs to be upped a bit more. Alright, if that's the case, then we can start working on other things. Nothing in here that I care about. Mount White, we're gone. Did we finish hard mode? I think we did. Did we finish hell mode? We did not. We didn't even touch hell mode. She's got runes, so she's coming along. He doesn't have runes, but I don't have a better lead skill, and we're gonna throw in Bernard. If not, we'll just use reps to get to the, we'll just use reps to get ourselves to the boss stage. Actually, it'd probably not be a good idea to use reps. That crouch is gonna be obnoxious to go through. Thing is, they're gonna hit Lapis, which means she's gonna revenge a lot more often. And she's not tanky per se, but she's not as squishy as a non-rune Bernard at 3-star. And Shannon's still 2-starred. And she will sustain herself with the vampire sets. May not be a lot, but it's enough to keep her alive. One trigger happy. Cool. Should be fine. Ugh. If this... Having Beladion might help, but I haven't bothered to try to farm for it yet. And I don't know how well I would do in a secret dungeon. I don't think I'd be able to get stuff. I don't know if I have a team to do high enough of GB. Should be... Yeah, we're fine here. Ugh. Let's go use reps and see how far up in Giants B10 we can clear. It's trash rune. Still 4-star, but it's still trash. Should have probably kept it and then just phased it out later. B4. Yeah, we can easily do B4. Let's take Duran's rep. We don't need anything else besides Duran for this. I'm leaning really far back, by the way, so I'm going to sound a little bit quieter. I'm trying to augment that by talking a little bit louder, but I'm staring back from a far distance while I think. I'm trying to think, so we'll use Duran's rep for 4. Then we'll use another person's rep for 5, and then possibly 6. We're going to have to look at them, because we're probably not going to be able to support much of a 5 or 6 GB run. Okay, so we can do B4. I don't even think we'd have a hard time if we brought a second healer. Yeah, if we made Shannon faster, we should be able to do B4 without a rep. Alrighty. Trash rune. B5 is water, so I need a something. Just take him with us. Yeah, it's having the beginner quest is super helpful. Teshar, the man, the myth, the legend. Oh no, don't violent, no, don't lightning Nova. All right, we're gonna need to do this by hand because Teshar AI is stupid. Shoot. Oop. Well. That's wonderful. Teshar should still be able to do it, right? I'm gonna save that until maybe possibly after armor break. Nope. We're gonna get hit once. No stuns. Oh, and the attack down. You're the worst. The worst, you little jerk face. Okay, B5 done. Take it. No speed, but that's okay. B6 is light, which means we have a stupid like thing to deal with. How's this rune? Attack, crit damage, attack on 24,000 health. This Chao can solo it. What's the speed though? 30. Yeah, we'll see. We shouldn't have to. We shouldn't have to babysit this. It's a Chao. It's gonna go through anything. It's just gonna be a tad bit slow. Alright. Most people are gone, but that's okay. Chao's gonna carry us. Those stuns are real. The best part about the stuns is they still don't stop him from healing, which is all that matters. Alright. Maybe? We'll have to see. And then the counterattack's gonna hit now. But the heal came after, so that's okay. Yeah, this Chao's fine. We're gonna be using him a lot more. One day I'd like to have a Chao. Ooh, I like this Swift rune. It's got speed on it. What do we got for next stage? B7 is the dark stage. So we have to take someone who's sustainable. Raph B97. We're gonna come back and use that Chao more often. I think Taylor's gonna kill himself. I really do think he's gonna kill himself. Because of the reflect from the dudes. Let's see if I can go find a Chao in Mentors, because I should only have one. Which means I have plenty of space to just, plenty of space to look for, say... Well, if that's Vampire Leica, then we're good. With Double Lich, Grego, and Water Lich. Grego, Water Lich, Adrian, Colleen, and some other thing. Some other multi-hitter to go first. Panda works fine. Fire Panda. Let's see. Can we refresh? I don't want any of these. He might be able to do it. It depends. He might also... Ooh, I see Chao. We're gonna look at Chao first. Because Chao has a great chance of doing it too. Hey guys, want to watch me use Arena? But that's a 5-star arena. Ugh, no. Yeah, we're gonna grab him too. I wouldn't use Water Kung Fu Girl, no. B7, let's look at all of our Repmons here. What do we got on you? Not tanking enough. On... Oh my god, guys. Don't do this, please. I'm letting you know now. Just don't do this. Flat HP runes. Plus 9 speed. Like, look at this. It's got good crit damage. It's got a lot of crit damage in his subs, but you can't make use of it. Because you're gonna die. Not on Vampire, though. Violent Focus. 30,000 HP. Probably good enough. Are you on Vampire Revenge? You are on Vampire Revenge. Attack, attack, attack. A lot of speed. I think this Leica can do it. I'm pretty sure this Leica can do it. If not, we'll just refill once. We'll refresh it. Hey, Rathalos has just succeeded in doing a thing with the Hellhound. Congrats, Rathalos. You make really cool red armor. Oh, the stuns is the only thing that can kill him. Stop stunning him, you jerkwads. Okay. 2 out of 3. Stage 3 probably done. Nope, stun. He didn't get stunned again, so... Alright, stage 3 done. I don't think he's gonna make it through 4. But we'll have to probably revive twice. Maybe only once. And just get these crystals out of the way now. Okay. Looks like we're through. Defense break is bad, but he can't do more than that damage, so... As long as he can heal back before that happens, the boss will never kill him. Ever. Like, look at that. Like a OP. Since he can't be one-shot, as long as he can heal it back before it happens again, there's no way it can kill him. Alright, well, absolutely got Jack Diddley Squat for that run, but we're done with it, which means we can go over to achievements and grab that mystical scroll. Level 13, which just adds even more energy into my already full energy bar. Guardian of the White Mountain, yeah, whatever, we don't care. Showed off my friendship. Screw it. 10 more energy on top of my 560 out of 43. I don't have space, do I? I'm at 25 out of 25. We'll just eat these ones. We don't need them. Not ever gonna need them. Alright. Out of all the 3 stars, which one do I really want? Sweet, Bernard skill ups. Exactly what I want. I'm gonna save him for evolution fodder. That's exactly what I want, actually. Because once we get him to 25, he needs to be 4-starred. Right. I'm gonna summon up these few mystical scrolls. Unknown scrolls, sorry, not mystical. So we can start bumping up these guys for food. Don't really have much mana left for this, so we're gonna have to go back to farming now. That's okay. Let's do Dragon B2. I already have a Seek, though. See, I have one right here. He stays there. You need level up. You need EXP, you need EXP, and so do you. Alright, Flame Breath, he does damage, so... Chunk. I know it's only B2, but it's kind of funny just to watch him just breathe once and kill something. I found a flaw in the dragon. If you kill everything at the same time, he doesn't counterattack for killing his crystals. That's not a terrible rune. I'll keep it. We'll get rid of it later at some point, but it's fine for right now. Okay, 27k. Good enough. Uh-oh, the rat's gonna get a turn. Aww. Bernard didn't speed boost. Stop hitting the side crystals, you jerk! Just kill the Durgan! And next, and plop. Speed boost. Tailwind. Yeah! Pop. Aw. Glancing hit. Magic shot. Dead. Oh, she's alive! She survived! No, this is not my main account. Not at all. No, we should be able to do B4 or B5. Let's get the terrible Chow out of the way now. I have 1 stones. 49 more for Sierra. Yeah, I'm not getting that in time. What's my favorite monster in the game, or the one I own? My favorite monster I own is Teshar or Feng Yang, depending on the day. Favorite monster in the game? Probably Sierra. Because she's just fun. Timmy, can we chill it on the spam, please? No, I cannot speak German. I wanted to learn how to speak German, but I never did. He survived. I don't really feel like playing my main just right now. I felt like it'd be more fun to really work on my EU account, since I haven't touched it in a while, and really should be moving forward. Thank you for being understanding. Speed, crit damage, attack. Beautiful. Should be able to do it just fine on his own. Which languages can I speak? I can speak English and C++. Alright. Let's see how this does. Oh, it got armor break. That should help. Okay, half. 3/4. Dead. Oh, darn. Channel 6. That's not 111. Blah! Okay, there we go. But why channel 6? Yeah, I'm not making it past B5. Not without another Chow that's decently ruined. Alright, let's push our way through all the rest of Hell Mode and Melt White Ragon. All these guys are gonna ignore my... Going to ignore Bernard, Shannon, and Roger and just hit on the thing with vampires, so that's fine. Let's see. Doing fine. She's getting a little bit lower on health, but if she retrieves magic, she should get back up to near full. And then next stage will be fine. Probably everything is good. Welcome back for making your homework, Dr. Bill. Did you do it well? Gonna get those A pluses? Counter. Trigger happy. Pew 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 pew. Easy Breezy Beautiful Jr. just found Beast Hunter SD. Oh boy. Smurfy Jr., Veramos, and Bella for 6-star. Yeah, you should probably do your homework. When you summon stones for Verd and do not get and summon one from a single scroll, well, that's... Hey, it's better than doing 31 summoning stones and just getting a Acasis constantly. Constant Acasis. It's a case of bad summons. Ah, I made that joke last time. Oh wait, don't replay this. Would it be worth replaying? Maybe, actually. Anyways, I'm gonna let this run. I'm gonna be right back real quick. Good morning, Rekko. I'm back, guys. Okay, so they did it fine. No. Looks like she died, so that might be a problem here in these upcoming stages, but we'll see. Alright. Alright, let's see. Yeah, she's probably gonna die on this. She's getting stunned too often. Can't heal if you can't move. Completely reliant on her healing herself. But I don't have anything else to bring with her. I should heal her some, but not a lot. Back up to half. Okay. Trigger happy to boost everyone. Nice. Wall of ice. Thankfully, the unawakened ones don't have that. It seemed like they were less of a threat than the last group was. Nice. She might still die. Don't know. Reflect is kind of a pain. Yeah, we need to be able to farm the boss of this, so that way we can get possibly 5-star runes out of here. No, I don't want a defense rune. I'm definitely going to probably need to bring a healer for it, which I don't have a healer that will survive this. Only one I have would be... I have 3 healers right now. I've got technically 2 only, but if I awaken Tion, that's a 3rd. So you've got Tion, Konamiya, and Colleen. We're just going to write Colleen immediately out. She's not going to work. Just doesn't happen. Not on the stage of all water things. Belladonna would be optimal with the armor break and attack bar boost, and I need her anyways, but... that requires farming her from the secret dungeon, and I don't even think I have the manpower to. I do have reps, but it's not going to be enough. Because the reps won't usually be able to solo the B10. Ooh. We're down our tank! Oh no! Can they make it through the last stage on their own? I'm gonna say no. Yeah, definitely not. Come on, guys. Pep talk. And there comes the crouch. If we... Yep. There's the last thing that Colleen's gonna get to do. Got that body slam and crouches down, so... Unless we ignore defense, we're not killing him soon. Yeah, he's not gonna be able to do it on his own. Unless he ignore defenses. Twice in a row or something. Trigger Happy actually may be able to kill that thing. Nah, it's not gonna. Close. We need another. We need a healer. Not worth a revive though. Secret dungeon. Can she one-shot everything? Let's find out. Because we need to farm up a light sacred dungeon, see if we can pop open a Bella dungeon if we're lucky. So there's 2 benefits from having a Bella secret dungeon. If I get Bella secret dungeon, I get to farm Bella, and then people are going to ask for the Bella SD, which gives me more reps to use. Yeah, throwing Roger in there would also just make it quicker. What up, Kylie? Welcome back to the stream. Right now we are on our Europe account. Ooh, a mid essence. I'm gonna clear B2 because it's just the best for this. Should only need those 3. It's only B2. I would look for people who get them, but I'm not gonna bother with it because the chances are they're not gonna accept me. I'm really low and I don't have a good rep or anything. See you, Leonardo. Thanks for tuning in to the stream. I hope to see you again tomorrow. Now the mid essence, which is nice. We'll need those, but alright, let's see. On the bright side, Light Dungeon is all about defense, and Roger, the Firewind Bounty Hunter. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can open up a Bella SD. I really do need to work on trying to get that dungeon open. Because if I can get a Bella, that'll be my healer for right now. Because right now I lack an actual cohesive healer. But getting Bella means it's another thing I have to rune, and I currently really don't have runes for almost anything right now. Take off the defense. Okay, that works too. Let's have the Garudas in, because they'll research. If they die though, that's a problem. Because if they die, they'll get on the boss stage. The boss will get another turn and just probably wipe me. We'll see. That Annihilate passive is pretty rough when you don't have people that you know will survive. Okay. So far, so good. How long did it take you to have your first Nat 5 on your main? And who was it? First Nat 5 came about 1 year after I hit max level 40, because max level was 40 at the time. So about a year and a half, maybe, was my first Nat 5, and it was Teshar. And since then, I have pulled 12 additional Nat 5s, which are Ariel, Wusa, Chiwu, Okeanos, Ethna, Lagmaron, Sekhmet, and Wind Panda. Hey Ben, welcome to the stream. Hey GP Goff. Yep, I'm working on my Europe account today. Figured it's something nice and relaxing to do. Sure do. Nice beam. Okay. Right now we're trying to open up a Bella Dion dungeon. Yeah, no more cases. I summoned a fire samurai though. I actually would have been okay with having a cases on this account. I could have used her, but how fast is my GB10 and DB10? GB10 is about 40 seconds. DB10 is 1 minute 15. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't see a use for. Oh my God, the research chain. I don't see a use for fire unicorn. I really don't know what any of the unicorns are really used for. Might as well. Let me see if I can get a dungeon open. If it's something that I don't want, then I'll have time to literally faff about and do whatever I feel like. Right now, I just kind of want to push down on this Guardian of the Light and see what I can pop open. Yeah, stick them up on that guardhouse pedestal because they look pretty. Oh, I didn't research Konamiya. Because what you do is, Konamiya will research Tion, and Tion will be like, who's got the lowest attack power? Which was Konamiya, which just research him, and research Konamiya, and then Konamiya will just be like, if you add them both on Violent, it's called the research party. Kona will research Tion. Tion will be like, I need to research Konamiya. Research Kona, Violent proc, do something. Kona will take a turn, Violent proc, have research up and say, who has the lowest attack power? Which is Tion. So research Tion. Tion will be like, hey, I've got research available. Who has the lowest attack power? Oh, it's Konamiya. Research him. And they'll just literally back and forth each other for indefinitely if you get enough Violent procs. It's hilarious. Yeah, I figured if I don't get a dungeon, I'm still getting the essence I require. 2 Chows, 2 Rikas, Farad, Chandra, Molong, Brandia, Triton, and Kumar. Very nice. I actually don't have any of those. Those are all nat 5s I don't have. I only have 12 unique nat 5s. I have a duplicate Ariel. So I've got a lot more of them to get. Excuse me. We just got a Golem dungeon. Kind of like Europe. At least Europe 111. No one's spamming for a Bella dungeon in chat. Probably on a different channel, but one of the lower ones maybe. On the bright side, I am very, very slowly leveling up these monsters as well. Play that have in 1 hour. Wow, that must have been fun. I personally would love but hate getting 3 nat 5s all like kind of back to back like that. I love it because, oh yeah, just got nat 5s, just bam, look at that. And then next day or so, I would hate it because I'm like, I gotta freaking run these things, gotta make more 6 stars. Like, I'd hate it because I know I wouldn't be able to ruin all of them. Or they would tax my already low rune quality. So, resurgin. Yeah, I would love to pull 3 back to back within an hour, like that. But I'd also hate having to ruin them. Nice, Sierra. Zingzay, Ritesh, 2 Ganymede, 2 Hother, Lagmar, and Laura. Hey, look at that! We share one. I've got Lagmar on. That's all I've got so far. Come on, Bella Dungeon. You know, I would probably settle for a Darien dungeon too. I might use him. I've never had good success with using him in GB10 though. Something just popped up. Distance of flight low. Whom be trying to send me nudes? What we got going on here? Whom be trying to send me nudes? We need to get that Chow some more use. Gonna make sure we use that at least once a day. I don't know, guys. What do you think? Should I at least continue playing my Europe account on off days, or should I only play it on stream? Now, if I'm only going to be playing it on stream, I'm still going to at least log on it every single day. Just so that way I can have all that stuff. Play it off camera or only on camera? If I'm going to play it only on camera, it's probably going to be on Sundays and Wednesdays. And not all the time on Wednesday. Wednesday I'll also do like RTA and stuff on main account. But Sunday, simmer down, just relax and push forward. On camera, okay. I agree with that. That way it just doesn't come like, alright guys, it's been 1 week since last time. Let's look at these 5 new Nat 5s and this DB10 speed team I made. And you guys be like, but how? Alright, I'll play it on camera. I'll definitely play it majority of Sundays. Sunday's now going to be Europe day, and Wednesday is generally going to be just whatever I feel like. Probably some Europe, some RTA, more main account, but I'm not going to be focusing on Europe on Wednesdays. Yeah, I'll do my logins always, but I'm not going to play outside of that. I might ask if I get the world boss unlocked and I am able to do it. I am going to do the world boss every day just for the rewards. Other than that, no progression and no energy is going to really be spent. Oh, hey, an Agumon. I'll need that at some point, maybe. I don't have space, but I'll need that eventually, maybe. Yeah, I'll do my login so that way I can get that light and dark. Yeah. That Chow is wonderful, by the way. Just saying. That Chow is beautiful. Congrats on your Veramos. Let's go look at your account and see. We got some time, so we're not really losing out on anything if we just drop out. All right, let's go plop out, click on you, and go visit. We're having 25,000 HP on attack. Damage attack. It's pretty good runes. Let's see here. What do we got going on? Yep, and yep. Okay. I'll have more HP here soon, but more speed is all I can ever say about almost anything. Faster he goes, the more he heals, but I wouldn't really rework him right now if you can't. Let me look at your Veramos. 20,000 HP on violent focus, speed, HP. That's plenty good. Enough accuracy, not a lot of resistance. Let's look at, have you changed the Bay any? Yep, you've removed the runes off of him because you probably put them onto your Chow. Too slow to be useful, I think. For the Hraelsvelg. Hraelsvelg. I don't mind my pronunciation. Yeah, your Chow is fine. He's gonna be great farmer for you. He's gonna help a lot in Dragon's B10, by the way. And if you can get God runes, and I mean God runes, a Chow can solo Dragon's B10 in like 2 minutes, or 1 minute and 45, I think I saw. So you can bring 4 fodder with them. Yeah, but it looks like you're moving along just fine. You've got those violent runes that you can use. Good crafting. But yeah, moving along. Keep working and you'll, like, at the moment you can get all your teams running cohesively, it's the moment you really get going a lot faster. What do we got left? Magic powers. Okay, we need to go beat up. Don't need to go beat up that guy. Challenge. What? Treasure hunter. Get runes 5 times. Yep. Let's see here. Floor 3. Without any friends' help, we can get Taru, and we can get Rakaja, which I don't think we really care about those guys just now. We can get those some other time. Let's get back into what we were doing, which is the Hall of Light farming. Nice, relaxing. Just, oh, we can evolve up that Konamiya. That'll be good. We need to do that. Get him 3 stars so he can keep leveling up. Oh yeah, sure, Maleficent. Just throw a message like, hey, Kuros down in chat or something so I can find you. I need another... just... Oh... Give me 2 stars. I'm in chat 111, by the way. Late P10, ignore defense. That's really all I got for you. That's all there is really to give for you. Commits 52. Nah, I'm leaving Carl out. I'm not got anything to really use him for. I'm just gonna leave him there so he doesn't take up space. He's not a priority. And if I were to make him a priority, I would have to take stuff out of places. Okay, beat Cheyenne Arena. Might be kind of hard. Maleficent, I need you to throw a message down in chat so I can go look at your account and suggest a faster team for you. Or suggest what to work on. Got a new rival. Let's go see if we can beat her up. I don't think I can, though. I might be able to. We'll see. We will see. Nightwolf V5. Okay. Speed boost. Clean up 3 kills. Maybe. We'll crit on that 3rd one. Oh. Okay. That works fine. Did you post in chat or did you just add me? I have no idea. I have a lot of community tabs. Quests. Nope. TOA stage 60. I forget what 60 is. Hit it until it dies, I guess. The way I beat it is I hit auto because I auto all of TOA normal. Oh! You need me to be in global? Yeah, let me go pop over to global real quick. I can go do that real quick. Give me 1 sec. Hopping over to global. Should only take a second. We can do that. Maybe TOH 60. Forget what one that is. But generally, stun the sides, kill the boss, keep it provoked. If it's Artemal, armor break him too. Oh, it's the Wounsa. Don't let him have a turn, and provoke him if you can. Stun the sides so that... And just, if you can provoke him, provoke him. Yeah. Alright, 111. Just throw it down like hey Kuros or something in chat. And I'll grab you. There you are, good enough. Nightwolf. Sure, why not? If I'm on global, might as well look at all the people who were asking earlier. Monsters, what do you got? Well, hold on, let me ask you a question. What do you normally, what are you farming currently? What, dungeon? HP, defense. Okay, these two runes need to be updated. These aren't percentage runes or speed runes. Laying that out there now. Again, HP percentage if you can. Speed, HP percentage. This rune serves no purpose. Leaf fill. Okay, gotcha. I'll look at it in just a second. Impromptu doing account reviews, Pete, but sure, why not? Speed, HP, and again, with the flat HPs. You need to work on only grabbing percentages for those runes. They help a lot more. I don't think he was saying GB10. I have a feeling this isn't gonna do GB10. You working on fusing Veramos? Well, there's the Dark Yeti. So maybe you're working on fusing Veramos. If you're not opposed to it, work on fusing Veramos. He's gonna help a lot. He's gonna help you into GB10 and Dragon's B10. Along with, he will help you a ton with the TOA because of his a little bit random, but pretty frequent stuns. But yeah, what you're gonna want to be doing here in the future, if you have Veramos, will be running Veramos, lead, Bella, Bernard, Shannon, and Ayuno. If you feel like runing him, use him. Ramagod runes, let's look. Triple energy. They work fine. 20k HP is not too bad on him from where it looks like you're at in the game. But these runes might suit better on some of your other monsters that can help you push further on. But yeah, work on getting your 2 and like 2, 4, and 6s being on percentage runes, and work on Veramos. Veramos is going to help you out a lot. Your Ramagod's runes are fine for right now, but your priorities should probably be working on moving up towards that GB10. Where's all the large things? I don't see it because it's hard to find it. Lethal! Is it? No, just, yeah. I would just say work on get your Veramos. And then speed, HP for everything else, basically. Except Ayuno, you want speed, attack, or speed, crit damage, attack. Hey, someone has discovered a secret and away with you. So I see Mayhang. I see Avarice. Ayuno. Brand. Kona Mia. Messity. Oh, hey, Jameyer. Another Messity. Gebezanoof. Fuko, Tanya, Tyron, DS, Draco, Map, Darion, Kamoon, June, Emma, Spectra, Rauk, Akasha, I think. Right now I'm on Global. Elia, Sigurd, Leica, Vero, Galleon and Bella are watching the south. And some little dudes over here. And there's your summoning circle. Nice. Alright, so let's look here. See what we got going on. Yes, I am, Pete. I will be in 111. I might move out of 111, though, so that way it's easier to do this. I just instinctively moved to 111. Yeah, we're gonna move to a quiet channel after this one, guys. Bella on just attack runes. But why? Swift blade speed defense? Oh, come on. Flat. Hi, buddy. Yeah, I'll be moving to a quieter channel here in a second. What's the speed on him? Plus 80. It's not terrible. Could be better. But you have him on other runes to make him useful, so I'd say he's fine for now. So what are we looking for, Willie? What do you want me to be looking for here? Need help? What rune I should be looking for in a faster GB10 rune? Alright. GB10 team. You want attack, crit damage, attack percentage, all percentages. So he's fine. Perfect crit rate. A little slow on the speed, but he can be fine with that. You're gonna run Sigmarist lead. Then you're gonna have Veramos, who should look to replace this rune with a percentage rune. But he should survive for right now. Bella, Bernard, and Shannon. That should be your team. It should run you probably sub 2 minutes GB10. But generally just start farming. Get rid of all of those flat runes on the 2, 4, and 6 besides speed on slot 2. And I don't mean just ditch them right now. I mean work them out. You have to get a rune to replace them first. Don't just remove a rune, sell it, trash it, whatever, and then be like, alright, now I need to go get a rune, because you just lowered your rune quality without bringing in anything new. It's a gradual process of phasing out runes. Well, Sigmarist will survive. With these 5, I'll type it in chat for you. That should do you GB10 pretty fast. That is what you're using. It's getting 3 minutes. It dies sometimes. How can we fix that? Sigmarus is the nuke. Here. That's where all the damage is coming from, is Sig. A minute time, which means probably needs to update Sig to be slightly better. Or run a speed slot 2 here, because the more often she goes, the more times she gets to buff. Sig dies about 75% of the time, which means he probably didn't have defense buff on him, because Shannon's not supporting hard enough with, because 38 speed is not enough to make her fast enough to keep her uptime of Pep Talk good enough. I don't really see anything else that could. I mean, Ayuno can be used in GB10. He does good. If you only wipe 5% of the time, then that's fine. Just keep running GB10 until you can get better runes for your Sig and Shannon. Alright, let's go home. Alright guys, I'm moving into channel 9832. So follow me there so I can do all this stuff. Yeah, Rav's got it right. Just make them, put them on Swift. It adds a lot of speed to them. Alright. I am now in nice, fun, quiet channel. So that way I can get all the next people. Whoop whoop. Alright, first person first. Follow up on Toxie. What do we got here? 2 samurais, Chasun, Decamaroon, Aleutian. Oh, there's Beth. Okay. I don't think Copper is gonna... I mean, you can try it with Jamire, but... honestly, just try it and see what happens. Beth, 100% crit rate, so crit rate slot. Yep. Bella's on Swift, attack. Double defense? But why? Current team. Pheromos, Bella, Shannon, Beth, Bernard. Okay. Cut time down. What is your current time, Toxie? Well, what's your current time on GB10 so we can see what we're trying to lower it down to? Yeah, you definitely need to be looking for runes. 248 average. Problem is all your other nukers are pretty far back. Like, if Lucian had good enough runes, I would suggest running him as your lead skill instead of Veramos. So that way you can get that extra damage on Beth, and then just take out Bernard. Leaving Shannon and all that. Make sure Shannon's actually fast enough. Shannon isn't fast enough. That's your problem. Like, I understand, but she needs some sort of speed so she can keep her buffs up. But taking out Bernard, replacing a high damage nuker that you have, would work in lowering your time. I would say using Lucian as a lead skill if you had better runes on him. But I think it's just going to make you start failing, and that's not good. 2 minutes and 48 seconds may be excruciatingly slow to you, but... Here's an idea. Here is an idea. Now, hear me out. Take out Shannon and put in Megan. Megan's faster, she'll keep her buffs up, and she gives you another attack bar boost, which will help you go a lot more often. It's a little bit more aggressive, but see what happens if you use Megan instead of Shannon in that team. Because Shannon, right now, one has lower HP and lower speed, where Megan has higher HP and higher speed. So she's going to put that buff up a lot more often. Run Megan instead of Shannon and see how that works. It may not be 100% right because her buff's a little bit lower. Alright, next up was this one. 11 inches soft. That must suck. Alright, what are we looking at for this dude, man, bro? Got a new Vertiheel here, it looks like. Got a Galleon. Pete Forrest, what are we looking at? Just want me to do an account review, or got anything you want me to focus on? More reliable and faster GB 190. Whew, that's going to be a tall order. Generally, I only do speed GB 175. 190 can be a little bit hairy sometimes. Alright, let's see. 1, 2... Hey, Jonas, this guy's secret dungeon. If you want to fuse Sigmarus, I would. I find him very useful. Yeah, that can be updated later. 1, 2... Oh, what's the speed on him? Okay, enough for right now. Let's see. Veramos, Bella, Shannon, Bernard. If you want to fuse Sigmarus, go ahead. You don't have a damage dealer up here that can really help you out, and that's what the way you make your GB10 faster is you need a better damage dealer. Yeah, but Chandra doesn't do as much. David, when we get back over to Europe, maybe, might as well. I would say fuse. If you're willing to fuse Sigmarus, then fuse Sigmarus. I've used him a lot. I still use him a lot. So he's very worth it, because then at that point you can run him Sigmarus as lead, Veramos, Bella, Shannon, Bernard, or take out Bernard and put in Chandra, since you said he's what does a lot of your damage right now. Again, the whole point of running GB10 faster is to phase out one of your support for another damage while not losing utility. And the way you do that is by... Bernard arguably brings you the least amount of support out of everyone. His whole job is to make your team faster. So the way that you can phase him out of needing him is by upping your rune quality. By upping your rune quality from running it more means your monsters are generally faster, tankier, do more damage, so on and so forth. And as such, you can take him out and put in more damage. Now, taking out Shannon is really hard because she brings attack buff and defense buff, which makes you tankier and makes you do more damage. And the only way you really replace that is by combining two things, which would be Bella and Shannon. You've got your defense break and you've got your attack up. You smash that and you replace it with a Galleon. Now you've got one more spot open that you put another damage dealer in. And then Veramos, his job is to get rid of that defense break and really just kind of ensure that you survive. But if you can get rid of the need because you go before the defense break, you finish before the defense break or before they hit you, then you can get rid of them. But the way you do it is you just start You start with Bernard and you get rid of him. Then you follow through by just adding slowly add more damage in by consolidating your utility. The first thing is if you fuse Sigmarus, get rid of Bernard, and then just put him there in your lead. And that ice wall does a crap ton of damage to bosses. Just gonna put that out there now. Alright, next up. Noah, let's go Master Form. You got it, Pete. What are we looking for, Master Form? How fast do I need to get my Shannon? Try to get her. Just put a slot 2 speed rune on her. That's it. Don't really work on anything else. Just put a slot 2 speed rune. She was on triple HP, which is what she needs to be to survive. But take that first HP percentage off and put in a speed rune. At that point, if you up it and it's a 4-star rune, it gives you 29 speed or so? And that's enough. With your plus, I think, what, 12 or 8? 29 additional puts her up near plus 40 speed, and that's really better. Alright, what are we looking at here? Better Giants Team 8 and overall rune and monsters. Okay, let's take a look here. Ooh. Discord, for whatever reason, I'm going to call her that. Rika, neat. Okeanos. Looks like you're fire heavy, which kind of sucks for Giants. Because Giants is water. Looks like you're working on fusing that Veramos. Are you just short one mon, it looks like? Or unless he's not been worked on yet. Yep, you're short on one. So you've got 3. What's the 4th one? It's Succubus, Argon, Kume, and I forget what the next one is. Oh, McKean. That's what it is. I am in channel 9832. Yeah. Okay, so it looks like you're almost there to fusing up your Vermos, which will help you in Dragons and Giants and a lot of the game until later, much later. But for faster, better Giants Team 8. Giants Team 8 is what color? Red? No. Hey, Decim's Kappa just subscribed from YouTube. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Hey, Wells. Let's see. On Fatal Blade, attack. Giants is wind, and I'm fire heavy. That's actually pretty good. So, see if we can do something really speedy here. Ooh, that's pretty. How do you have your Okeanos ruined? No, not what I wanted. Attack or damage stack, so he's on damage. What's your current team? Because what I'm seeing here is running... She doesn't have a leader skill, right? No. This leader skill is not worth anything. That's only wind only. I don't know. I think he's going to have a hard time because he's already got element advantage here. And that's probably what's really helping him out. But try running Rika lead, Huahi, Okeanos, Bernard and Shannon. Brett, Kona, Shannon, Rika. Can I use Silver Star monsters to star up monsters because I'm leveling 1-star mons? Yeah, you can. They work. I guess Bella would work too. She's on Swift probably. Okay, yeah, that'd work better. Gives you an armor break. Well... yeah, I would definitely run Bella instead. Rika, Huahi, Okeanos, Shannon, Bellin. We don't need Bernard, so let's leave Bernard out of here. Yeah. So, see what happens with more damage. You can just drop this team in chat. See if that works. It probably might not. Huahi, Bella, Shannon, Okeanos. That's 3 healers. You really don't need 3 healers. 2 healers is fine. 2 healers is definitely fine. Okay. Try that. We'll try it again. If not, you can always try the other one. Let's see. Here's next. Mato Tim. Who am I doing next? Come on, Tim Mato. What are we looking at? Ooh, Ethna. Delphoy. Beth, Chiwu. Sekhmet, Alicia. What's her face? Lucian. Bunch more crap. Alright, let's just get right into this. Alright, sure thing, Tim Mato. I'm gonna call you Tim Mato from this point on, by the way. If he's ruined on damage, it's one of his only damage dealers. Let's see what happens. That's why I suggested it. Can barely do GB10 manual. Barely do DB10 or GB10. I'm not sure. Probably DB10. Darn, if only seeing, oh. DB10 or GB10. Are we looking for dragons or giants? GB10. Okay. GB10. Okay. You want me to look for dragons or giants? Okay, can't do dragons. That's what I thought. I'm like, you should probably have a good time with this. Okay, okay. There's problem number one. Bella's not tanky enough. Defense really isn't going to help her out much in Dragons, I guess, and I don't know. Here's what I'm saying is Spectra is somewhere. There's Spectra. Make sure there's nothing out here that I'm missing. No. Yeah. Verd, blah blah blah. She's okay, tanky enough. Might want to be careful with the 45% accuracy. And Beth, maybe. Problem with Beth I don't like is that she doesn't do % health damage. Was a good speed team for Giants. Well, for you would be getting the solution 6-star and going, wait, do you even have Galleon? Uh-oh. 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 There's Galleon. Work on getting Galleon up. If you want a... what I'm going to say for DB10, I'm going to type this out. DB10 standard. DB10 standard. No sig. Is Bird L Bella Vero Megan Spectra DB10 standard with sig is just replacing Spectra. Verd L Vero Bella Megan Sig. What I would say for your speed GB10 would be... You don't have a Hua, do you? You do have a Hua. Notion, lead, Ethna, Bethna, Hua, oh, Galleon. I don't know why I was having a hard time. There you go, 3 teams. Your DB10 team, you want to just get your, you're going to work on your Spectra. Spectra's going to help with the % health damage from Special Assault. And that backlash will really help you get more turns before immunity ever comes back up if you can get that, if you can get slow on that right tower. And if the left tower is slow, that means less time that you need. Less time, it takes a lot longer, you get more time. So, do it to it. It'll give you more time to cleanse, heal, do whatever you need. That should set you up for right now. Alright. Let's see here. Need help with a Giants team at level 29. Alright. And for TOA, can't do TOA 2. Beretta Vero, Bella, Mav, Bernard or Shannon. Just hope for stuns. Need help for Giants team. Need a GB7 team? GB7. GB7 is dark. Okay. Looks like you're on your way to working towards that Veramos fusion, which is good. If not, you're just using those guys for being those guys, which is fine too. When she blinks, her face texture stretches. Holy crap, I just now noticed this. Like, if you watch her blink, her forehead texture just goes down. Her blinking is smushing the texture together at that point. That's hilarious. Now I can't ever unsee that. Sorry about that. Let me turn off music, the music list. Or... Oop, wrong one. Hey, Halo Dark. GB7. Well, I guess she's as good as any in GB7. Not fast enough to be useful, but she'll get better. GB7. Definitely no to Wind Panda. Need someone that does dots here. Red's not ruined well enough to survive. Oh, let's see here. Oh yeah, Spectra is an amazing thing for TOA. Sorry, I thought about that. Yeah, use Spectra instead of Shannon or Bernard. That slow is invaluable. I don't know why I was having a hard time thinking of it, about it. So, here's what I'm actually going to suggest to you. Instead of trying to get to GB7, get your Bella Swift runes. Get her off triple energy, or double energy, 1 energy extra. Get her onto Swift, speed, HP, and you can do that by farming Mount White Ragon Hell Mode. The moment Bella is on Swift runes, she'll gain up to like plus 60 speed, somewhere around, and also 5-star her, and get her around 15,000 HP, which will come from 5-starring her. So, and then you'll just be wanting to run something along the lines of, well, you need some form of HP lead skill. Conundrums. We're gonna run something along the lines of Orang, Bernard, Colleen, Bella, and Basalt. It's gonna be slow, but you're gonna have all the defense and help you need to really move along. But again, I would say just get her onto Swift first, and get Bernard onto a speed slot 2 rune. He needs to be faster. Work on your Veramos, though. Work on getting Veramos. You're 2/3 of the way there, and you're going to be 3/3 of the way there if you get a Dark Vamp. Not Dark Vamp. You'll be more than 3/3 of the way there if you get a Dark Vamp. You'll be set for a lot of PvE content with the Catus. But, Dark Yeti. Work on getting Veramos right now. Work on getting your Bella onto Swift runes by farming Scenario. You can get decent enough Swift runes from Scenario for this. Then from there, it's just going to be running a few runes. Eat my lead, Devilmon Veramos, 100%. You need him to have full skills. Beretta doesn't need full skills to be useful in TOA, it just helps. What I'm going to say now, get Veramos, get Bella on Swift. From there on, you should be easily able to do GB7. And after that, you should be able to easily do, you should easily transition upwards to, and I say easily, I mean, unless you got a rep for GB9, do not be afraid to just brute force it with a 1 or 2 revives. The goal is you farm GB7 until you have runes and the monsters to the point where you want to for GB10. You're not going to stop at GB9, and you're not going to make a team for GB9. You're just going to push through it. Whew. Anyone else? We got How to Potato. What are we looking for at How to Potato? I clipped my pinky finger on my chair, which means it's bleeding again. Okay, I see a what damn. A Fire Extendo Stick. The best Fame farmer in the game. Green Dog with Wings. Jimmy Iyer. Hold on one sec. I'm gonna just throw something down in chat. You said throw something down, so I just threw something down and it's in chat. How to potato. So, I don't know who how to potato is or what we're looking for, but we're just going to look at their mons and stuff real quick. Okay, only 3 6 stars. Miho Wang. Miho Wang. So he's got that Wang extendo stick on vampire. Attack, defense, HP, that's fine. Can't be stunned, but can be armor broken. And provoked. Fire is not ruined. Why not? Why you no do this? On Swift, needs to be faster if you have him on Swift. Yeah, not ruined. Ruined. HP, HP, H. Not upped HP. Okay. On defense, HP, HP. A little slow, but if Bernard is fast like this, then that makes up for it. On speed, HP, and HP. Lucky person with a Huadam. Oh, don't put crit damage here. You know better than that. None of these things scale off HP. So just go triple HP. Anyways. Aw, yeah, Kuna. I like to consider this guy Batman. No other reason why, but he's Batman. Sure thing, Tim Mado. Ooh, got crystal. As Tammy as possible on him? I have no idea what that means, and I'm slightly too afraid to ask. Let me just clear out that rep real quick, and then hopping over to Europe. Because we need to also be working for that weekend, but we need to be working for that Bella SD, or just opening an SD in general. Eat my lead. Better to give one monster all the good runes, or spread the wealth around a few monsters. If you can farm more runes, then rune one monster at a time. If you cannot farm one rune, then if you cannot farm more runes, spread it out a little bit, so that way you can get all your monsters to a standard quality, rune quality, and farm more runes. But if you can farm runes fine, then at that point, rune one monster at a time. Here. Lame. Moving over to 93.2. And that should give me just enough time to make one Hololight B2 run. Come on, let's go. Giants in 3 minutes. Rune one mon at a time. Alright, just about enough time for one run. Perfect. Nope. Darn. Alrighty. Hey ho, David. And a fighter 3 with a Camilla. Alright. Starting off strong. Alright, I see some Nat 5s. See Homunculus. Awesome. So, Vero or Bella? Veromos first. Necro team and Fast Dragons team. Okay. If I would try to get Giants B10, is Wind Barb good for it? Yeah, Wind Barb is good for Giants B10. Alright. Necro B10 team. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, so let's see here. I don't see a Hua. Darn. Necro P10 here. Well, there's one unit. Good multi-hitter. Help me move forward. Hey, 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 Josiah. Let's do Fast Dragons team first. Because I probably can do that faster. Do you not have a Verticule either? Oh, you do. So, Verd lead. Probably want to try to switch him over to be damaging. So, Verd, Galleon. You don't have a built Spectra, huh? Wow. Let's see here. Or no Tarks. This team is probably not going to work. But Verd. Skills updated? No. We can't use him. No. Verd. Camilla. Wusa, Sig, and Galleon. I don't think it's gonna work. I just don't think there'll be enough damage in there. And I don't think Wusa will be good enough to keep your entire team alive. And there's no strip. That's horrible. Hold on. You need some form of buff strip or something. Shoot. I don't know. I don't see a... I don't see what I could be doing here. Get rid of Vertiheal then. Sigmarus lead. Wusa, Camilla, Galleon, Bella. Really what you're here banking on is armor break, and Bella's really just going to be there because I don't think you can get it done before the immunity goes down, and you need to get rid of it if you want it to be more successful. You're really banking on Wusa keeping your team alive for a little bit with that immunity and shield, and then the entire job is needs high crit rate, damage, and high accuracy, or just HP. Try to get him at least 45% accuracy. Crit rate is good, but doesn't need crit damage. He just needs crit rate because it scales off the enemy's maximum HP, and then some and then he does need HP. Yeah. Let's see here. I'm not seeing a lot of Necro monsters here. sure. Colleen and Fire Panda are there to help you get you started. But having an Adrian and then 2 other damage... Ooh, Water Lich. It's not built, but Water Lich helps. Double Lich is a very valuable thing. Wow, you have a lot of extra galleons. If you didn't farm Adrian, I'm really sorry for you, but he's super useful for this. This is for Tim Mato. 45% accuracy, decent crit rate, health to survive. There we go. Make that quicker, just that way. All Lich are very good for NB10. I don't like the Fire Lich for it. The Sinkhole isn't as useful as this as for Deadly Touch, because it's on a 2-turn cooldown, it defense breaks, and it hits a lot. Where Sinkhole only hits 3 times. This hits 4 to 5 sometimes. Yeah, I was thinking about building a double ran team myself. Do you have Shihua? Darn. I guess he can, but I'd want someone with more damage. But yeah, I was thinking about running a double ran team as well, but I've not been able to successfully make it work yet. Might need to transition into doing that at some point. But double ran, especially once the new patch comes live, the balancing, ran is going to become much more useful. What up, Dark Soul? But the general team I use right now is Adrian, Colleen, Panda, Fuko, and Hua. So, as long as you get enough multi-hits, anything flies. Yeah, Fire Lich is fine for defense because of that Transcendence. Yeah, but, he's not as good for NB10. That's the problem, as the other Liches. And Light Lich isn't good for basically anything. His job is to just, make people not bring speed teams at you. But they just laugh at you and press auto after they nuke everyone else except Light Lich. I'm not really seeing an NB10 team right now, but double Ran would be Ran, Bella, Colleen, and some other multi-hitter. So you have your multi-hitter go first, followed by Colleen, then Bella armor breaks, and then both Rans just lay into it. If you want to run a double Ran NB10 team, I would very much 100% refer you to the Claytano video on it. Now, mind you, Claytano is a Guardian level player with Guardian level runes, but the idea is there. Because he can explain the double Ran team much better than I can, because I don't have a successfully running double Ran team. Focus after DB10 and TOA 100. Alright, Sebastian. Let's go have some fun. Panda, Colleen, Wet Lich, Ran, and maybe another Lich is what Dark Souls Ninja says. Yeah, that'll probably work. Ooh, Malaka. No Sierra, though. Aw. One day I'll build bombers, but I want Sierra to do it. Well, what you can do is, it'll be slow, but it works. It can work. I'm not even guaranteeing that. I dropped my pen again! Alright, so need something to do after DB10 and TOA 100. Well, let's look at your mons real quick. Cool. Oh, I don't see the blue one. Darn it. Sure, Dark Souls Ninja, are you on global or Europe? Right now we're sitting on Europe. Double Ran, Colleen, Sierra, and Panda? Maybe. Yeah, no problem, Tomato. I mean, I've played this game for nearly 3 years now, might as well help. Currently doing GB10 in 2 minutes 30 seconds. Recently broken to DB10, 2 minutes 40 seconds isn't much. DB10 much better after FRR. Alright, let's see here. Well, let's first lower your GB10 time. Now, that's going to be hard. You need more damage dealers that are 6-starred, so we're actually going to hold off on that. But GB10 would be just 1, 2, 3, 4... 3, 4... And then some form of damage dealer. Malaka? Maybe, I don't know. I'm hesitant from Malaka because of the multi-hit skill. But, let's see here. Alright, global. I'm currently on Europe. I'd have to switch back over for it again. Let's see. Yeah. If you want something else to do after DB10, work on TOA hard. You've got the makings of the start of a TOA hard team. Yep, you've actually got a lot that you need for a TOA hard team. So, Beretta, Mav, Basalt, Spectra, and Wuchi. Gildong would be optimal here, but Wuchi does fine too. So that way you can just set everyone's attack bar back to 0. Pharaoh, Bella, Megan, Spectra, Sig. Yep. I would just say, you say Vero, Bella, but you should definitely be running Sig as the leader skill there. Pharaoh, Bella, Megan, Bernard, and Sig. Again, run Sigmarus as your leader. Better lead skill for dungeons. Yep, still streaming. Throat's hurting, but we're still streaming. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, run that. 44%. Better than 33%. Always make sure you use your Sig as a leader if you're going to be using an HP lead skill. Pharaoh, Bella, Megan, Bernard, Sig. Yeah, what you need is just another damage dealer that can replace Bernard. And then it'll reduce your time down below 2 minutes. But if that team is safe, then don't really change it. Bye. Bye, Tomato. Next stream's tomorrow. Don't forget it. Well, Willie, that's not 100% true. It's Giants, then either Dragons or TOA. TOA hard, Raid, and then Necro. Depends. Again, Necro and Raid can be swapped on what you want to focus on. But I would say work on TOA hard. It'd be really nice if you had Gildong, but Wuchi works just as fine, because same amount of skill cooldown on 4 turns. Actually, I think Gildong's is 1 less, but it'll be fine. But with yeah, drop my pen again. But yeah, Beretta, if you want to work on TOA hard at all, just Beretta, Mav, Wuchi, Spectra, Basalt. Dasums, Kappa, I currently am. How long is this stream gonna be? Probably 1 more hour. I think I'm gonna let it go for 1 more hour. Awesome, Dark Souls Ninjas. I'd really appreciate the sub. And man, you got a Tableau. That's super cool. I want one at some point. Yeah, but work on TOA hard and work on moving into Thinking Lucian. Honestly, if you're okay with it and you wouldn't want to do the JoJo fusions. Hey, thanks for the subscription. If you don't want to do the JoJo fusions, absolutely Devilmon your Lucian. Absolutely. But if you're okay with doing a butt ton of fusions like I am, and then realizing you're gonna have to farm something like, you know, 500 fire mid-essences, and you want to kill yourself, but you're gonna do it anyways, then don't Devilmon them. Devilmon them if you're not gonna go through all the tedium of fusing JoJos. Don't Devilmon them if you're okay with it. But right now, let's see who else. Honestly, I think Devilmoning Tableau would be more fun. Where can I find you on Twitch? Why can't I find you on Twitch? Because I have a different name. Twitch is twitch.tv, not /TV, because I made my Twitch account way before I made this YouTube account, and they have different names. Yeah. You should be able to do TOA, a lot of TOA hard with just some rune quality. You'll come across the hard stages, which are like the Akroma stages and the Ragdoll and Leo stages. But other than that, you have basically the same team I do, and I do TOA hard. I've done it for the last couple of months, with that team autoing most of it through like 80 to 90 of it. Yeah, if you, I would say Devilmon Tableau, because you're gonna probably use him more in Arena, and it's super fun, and you're not gonna really be pulling skill ups for him. Where Lucian, you can make skill ups for it, or you can just wait until you get more. Devilmon's got my pen again. No, I didn't, Willie. What happened to Jubago and Twitch? The Garuda's wings are flapping to the beat. Yeah. I would say if you want to focus on TOA hard, focus on TOA hard. If anything, at least do to TOA hard 70 for the scroll. Depends on how much you pays. How much you pays me. But welcome over to the YouTube side of things, Dark Souls. Sorry for being a little late on that. Give me 1 sec. I want to run this a few times, and then I'll switch over to global and do you an account review. Runes for Ritesh, Violent Revenge, Speed HP, or Speed Crit Damage HP with a bunch of HP subs. And if you can't get those rune sets, Swift Energy. Swift Energy, Speed. Roshan Thomas, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the stream. Alright, I'm gonna go drop over to Rylas. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry about your name being mispronounced. Oh my god, I can't see them, they overlapped. Thanks guys for the follow and the subscription. Guys, jerk subbing and following at the same time. I can't thank you guys when you do that, because your names get all mushed up. Anyways, thank you guys very much. That makes me really happy that you guys are enjoying my content. Hey, Sal Mesmerized. Thank you for the follow. I mean, no, subscription. Alright, swapping over to global so I can do a thing for Dark Souls because he asked kindly. And I figured it's better than watching me run Hall of Light B2 a bunch of times, even though you're going to have to watch me run it a bunch of times because I'm only going to be playing on my Europe account on stream, which means I have to do all my farming on stream. Was on Europe, now I'm global. Boop. Have fun, Tomato. Do your farming, do it well. And better TB10? Okay, we can help with that. Over to 9832 for the quiets. Better DB10 team. That's all. Ooh, mystical scroll. YOLO summon. Let's go. Screw your review. We got a scroll to summon. Woo woo. Let's go. Skip it all. Oh, magical archer. Never mind. Well, hype is gone. Channel 9832. Just so that way you can see it right now and be there in a few seconds. That's what happens when you play the game. You just kind of start running out of energy. Yo, 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 yo. What's your profile pic from? He's got an eyeball in his chest. Oh, double Kumar. Hold on, watch this. So you've got double Kumar sitting up there. We'll come back to you just 1 second, I promise. I've got double Ariel. Right now I'm on global. Going back to Europe after this. But we gotta visit this guy first. Don't worry, we got our dupes watching out over our island. Ooh, a shear. Ooh, Tashar. Ooh, Lucian. And you're Beast Monk heavy. Don't worry. Love this guy. This guy will help you in everything you do. Just letting you know that right now. Alright, so back to monsters. We've got Konamiya. Looks like built for raids, probably? Yeah. And we'll go back to Europe eventually. Just gotta do this one first. So for a better DB10 team, so what is your current DB10 team? I need to know what that is first. Oh yeah, and what time it is. Ooh. I swear I'd seen enough of cases to end someone's life. Bird Vero, Megan Bella Theo. What's its time is what I'm asking. Oh, ooh. Grego. Very nice. Two to three, but crap if someone dies. Let's see. Can you please see my mons and tell me what you think? Mama Ak, are you on global or Europe? I'm right now on global, going back to Europe once I'm done with the ones on global. This will be like the third time going back and forth. Not a damage bird, okay. I have a crazy idea. Global, awesome. Go head over to channel 9832. Let's see here. Who's better ruined? Yeah, it's obvious that it's Theomar's. I have a crazy idea, but it requires a Nat 5 I don't have. And the one person who I know who has the Nat 5 is over in the other room, and he's not ready to use it like that. But I was thinking, if you use Ganymede and Dragon's B10, he will his whole job is to just reset the dragon and tower constantly back to 0. Do you think he could work? That'd be crazy if it did. Element disadvantage, but still wrecking the field. Nah. Aww. I don't know. I don't really see a better Dragon's B10 team right now. Really, I'm not seeing what might need to be happening. If you get down to 2 minutes with your standard team, the only progression you have from there is basically running a 0 healer comp. So, I would say just kind of leave it be. Yeah. Defense is going to have Bananaville, a Kumar, because yes, Rune of Violent Energy, okay. Well, I don't know. If you've got enough of the speed team to clear everything before a second turn happens, Ganymede shouldn't need health. Too slow. Not worth it. Got any Darkmons over here that would be worthwhile running? I don't know, Willie. He, on Violent and with Ventilate on full skills, he gets it up pretty darn fast with the Spectre Slow on them. I think it would. I think it would. So, Annabelle, Kumar, some form of strip. So Sekhmet as well. Gotta bring in Double Fire just to deter Lucian. And there's no attack buff. But Orion would really put a dent in their plans. I don't know. There's no speed lead though. Yeah, dungeon lead skill. Yeah. Okay, so Sekhmet, I think Sekhmet lead, Kumar, Annabelle, and Orion should be pretty deterrable. I don't think you're going to get many wins with that team, but you're really going to deter people with it, moreover. Because even if I amp, well, here's all the questions. Am I faster than Orion? Answers, yes, your Orion's kind of slow. But this is questions you have to ask when you're coming into this defense. You've got Sekhmet and Kumar. Yep, Sekhmet, Kumar, Annabelle, Orion. So when I look at that, I think, alright, am I fast enough to beat a Orion? If I do beat that, what can I do? If I double Lucian amp it, there's a pretty good chance I'm still going to be left with Sekhmet and Kumar can easily solo two Lucians. And Sekhmet definitely, if she's still alive at the end of it, will definitely make my life misery. If I try to, I can't single Lucian it, that's for sure. Single Lucian might not even kill off your Annabelle. Next, I have to think, is Annabelle on Nemesis? If she is, and I Lucian into it, and she just cleanse heals, then I'm screwed. So I wouldn't hit it. I would just leave it alone. I know that I wouldn't hit it, and I would leave it alone. What you're looking for is people who are a little too presumptuous and maybe tries to come into it with a Lucian or something, and then it gets they get the crap pushed in by Kumar's fist. But this is more of a deterrence defense over a I'm gonna win because reasons. It should still win, though. It should still win every now and then. But with a kind of similar defense, With that kind of defense, I generally only get hit about 40 times a week. And you probably will get hit a little bit less or maybe a little bit more. You never know. Despair, beautiful. Because if for whatever reason, say she cuts and Despair stuns one Lucian, it's over. You're very welcome, Josiah. I'm here to help. I've played this game long enough that I have ingrained knowledge that it would be kind of a waste if I didn't share it. My roommate's probably getting food. Why do I have a private chat? Who'd be trying to send me nudes? Don't know who it is. Yay, guild conversations. Live stream hype. Made by me. So who is made by me? Mamak? Ugh. Who's next? Who's next? It is me, Mamak. Alright. Ooh. Ooh. Got the matching pictures up in here. Working on homunculus, or is it done? Let's find out. Ignore everything first. We want to look at the homunculus. Where'd it go? I missed it. First things first, we must critique your name of Killua. Same old war. Okay. Yeah, we're going back to Europe here. I don't know quality. I don't even know if I'm going to be awake that early. Oh. Nope, not done yet. But you got it. What are we looking at, Mamak? I'm made by me. Alright, I'll do you next version. Hunter x Hunter. Cool. Alright, what do we want to look at here for? You just see your minds and tell me what you think. Okay. So those... Yeah, I don't have WhatsApp. I don't have Line. I don't have any of those. Is your account okay or not? Yes. Yes, it is. Your account is perfectly fine. Well, let's actually take a deeper look into these things. Okay, so he's on violent, just attack or damage attack. Okay, fine. Looks like you should be able to do your DB and GB10s just fine. Especially with an Amir. You'll get through your GB10 pretty easily. DB10 looks like you're set, and you've got a Sig and a... Is it Violent Tark? Is it Violent? Ah, it's a Swift Tark. I gotta make my other one a Swift Tark. Good speed for on attack or damage attack. That's a... Wait, is it maxed up here? Is not. Maxing that gives you, I think, 10% or so more. Puts you at 150. About 2,000 attack at frickin' blazing 180 speed. Ooh, fast too. Is he on speed? Yeah, speed, crit damage attack. The wet stick noodle man. Let's see. Okay. Let's find out. Ooh, Beta. Wonderful. I love my Beta. Beta is a wonderful support. The best part is if you look at her neck frills, it clips through her boob cup. Like, you can just Like, this one kind of does it right here, just on the edge. But if you watch this one, it just fully clips all the way through. Like, every other time. Like, there it goes. It's just fun to look at the animation models and watch them not behave as expected. Let's see here. Hold up. Now, let's see what else. I'm not seeing a key component. I'm missing like some form of like guaranteed stunner, and I would say you'd have a pretty good TOA hard team. Yeah, looks like your count's fine. Looks like you should probably be working on maybe your Beretta. I don't even... Oh, there's Mav. Working on, like, maybe Beretta and Mav and pushing up TOA normal and hard. I think that's where your next goals should be. Because it looks like you're fine in your GB and DB10 teams. Those teams should be fine. You should start working on either going through most of TOA or starting to look at TOA hard or going into raids. Yeah, but your account's fine. I never even checked your rune quality, but let's just random review on Jasun. 25,000 health on Violent Endure, Speed, HP. That rune needs replaced, but other than that, she looks fine. Much resistance? 99% resistance. That's probably why, because this one gives 4%. Yeah, replace this rune. You can do better. But looks fine to me. Plus 64 speed, about the same as mine. A little bit less health than mine, but way more resistance. Alright, last one we gotta do, and I'm calling this last one, is, go visit Made by Me for Roshan. Go take a peep at what he got. Then after that, we're gonna go back to Europe. After I answer Benny. And give Nat 5. I just cracked my neck. Well, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 right there. 8 and 9. 2 double Camillas. I have no idea, Mamak. I didn't really see a lot of the key TOA hard players there. But you're definitely going to want Beretta and Mav in it. Something like that. Try that. It'll probably at least get you to 50 or 60 if they're ruined well enough. So many shiny things. 1 Camilla. I hate it when it does this. Where it separates 2 monsters all the way across the map like that. Okay, this one is on Violent Blade. Crit Milla. HP, crit damage, HP. Not a lot of attack, probably doesn't do all super amounts of damage, but it still is annoying to deal with. This one's a lot faster than the other one, I think. Yeah, this one's slow. This one's faster on Violent Destroy. Speed, crit damage, attack with 25,000 HP. Okay, that one's fine. The other one's a little slow. Teor. Speed, crit damage, attack, Squall Chimera. Looks good to me. Do you even... Yeah, I was gonna say, do you even have runes on him? Nemesis Shield will. Okay, I can get behind that idea. Double Nemesis also probably. If you didn't feel like putting shield on there would be kind of fun. A Chow, you amp out a Chow just to have him slap you back. Okay. What are we really looking for here? You got a lot of stuff. Need AD, help on AD to lash. About 40k HP, 100% resistance. On Will... Sadly, this couldn't be an Endure rune, but this is a wonderful rune. So it's gonna be not Endure, Destroy rune. Let me just, I'm looking. And you have a lot of good options. But you want something that probably deters people. First up is going to be Rina. Even if it doesn't deter people, they're going to have to take a while to go through that 100% resistance 40k HP. Delphoy as well. On Violent. Okay. Wait, is she on triple defense? Speed defense, defense. Okay. She's Lucianable, though. That's the problem. Leica is always Lucianable. If you had a Rakan, that'd be nice. Okay, so... I don't think it would work, but it makes some people salty running Juno double Camilla Rina. You want some form of HP lead skill. Is she a double, no. Man, I wish she was double Nim for the, Lucian trap. Definitely Rina. You're gonna want Rina in there. Just so that way you can really deter people from existing at your defense. All problems can be solved by Sierra. I mean, while that is true to an extent, not all problems can be solved by Sierra. 106 speed, 26k HP, Violent Will, okay. I'm feeling Ganymede, just to really annoy them. What's your Triton speed? You have so many good options. Eladriel? Eladriel should be in there as your lead skill. You don't really have any other HP leader that would be really worthwhile, I think. But you're definitely putting your Rina in there. So Eladriel, Rina. This one Camilla over here. That one's going to put a pain in anything that didn't 1-amp it. And... Hey Zombie War, how's it going? Currently trying to find... You have so many good options. Kamoon, probably. It's a gigantic shield... It's a gigantic, stall team. Tier would be better than Ganymede for a 45-second run. Is the TR team for the... I mean, yeah. Well, the problem is Camules goes too slow. You need Camules to be slow, or it's gonna get... And you see a Camules, and you just buff strip it. I run a single Lucian team with a buff stripper, knowing that if someone throws something like that at me, I can take that off. I can do it just fine. And you know it's not going to have a lot of health because you want it to take as much damage as possible to reflect back. You know, Eladriel's going to die to 1-amp. It's 23,000 HP, plus half of that, which is 6,000. It's 29,000 HP. It can die in 1-amp unless you have shield somewhere in there. Whew. Yeah, I would love having a Camules. What rank is he trying for? He's probably trying for C1 since he's a fighter 3, I think. Made by me. Ah, not wrong one. Yeah, probably trying for C1. You got lots of options. But you're going to use Rena in there. You're going to probably throw that one Camilla in there to whittle them down and really just stall out, and probably other things. Nah, I wouldn't. It wouldn't work. I didn't touch the guild battle rotation. I'm pretty sure it was Mio that did it. Trying for C1 and last the C1. Alright, so yeah. Just throw in your stall defense, deter them. Anyways, that's the last one I'm gonna do for global right now. I've got Seb Proud. I'm sorry, but I gotta get back over to Europe, and then I'm only gonna do one on Europe, and I'm gonna go back to farming on Europe because starting to wear my voice a little thin from doing account reviews. Can only do so much. Last person on Europe. Yeah, I would love a Camules. It'd be so much fun. Just get into the double chroma teams and just need Wusa, Orion, and Varad. Interesting. Sierra, Wusa, Orion, and Varad. I'd still one Lucian amp that. Because I feel like I'd probably kill at least 2, if not 3 with one amp, and then deal with the other 2 afterwards. Alright, last person. 9832. I'm assuming it's you. Yep. I just ignore Chloe still. Unless the Chloe's got like 2 or 3 damage dealers, then I still single amp it. Team for Necro and Raid 5. Raid 5. Let's start with Konomiya. Xiaolin. Should have Diaz, right? Diaz. Hua. Not seeing Elisa. Okay. Need a cleanser. We have Kona, but we need a second one. Maybe. I don't know. Moon is a great tank, by the way. But let's look at here. R5. So you want Diaz frontline. You do not want Chasun frontline because she'll fall in Blossoms, the other frontliner with no health. I have seen Konomiya survive frontline. So you want him as your cleanser. And I might as well Panda frontline as well. So Panda Diaz frontline, Chasun, Konamiya backline, Xiaolin, and Hua. There's an R5 team for you. If that doesn't work, drop out Hua and put in Colleen. Build a Colleen up. Extra heals, net more attack buffs. A lot of debuffs brought. This is not my account. But yeah, Colleen brings a lot of debuffs that help. So if you find out that Hua keeps dying, bring Colleen instead. R5, you gotta be a little bit survivable, and then you just, with the grindstones, make your team more damagey. You do have her on Vampire. She might be able to... Nah, she can't frontline, but she can definitely survive the back line. Yeah, I don't have Hua as frontline. My Hua dies too often. Wow. Alright, there we go. R5, and then Necro, you said, right? Do that really quickly. You team for a Necro and Raid 5. Necropolis. Oh, my blind's gonna fall out. That sucks. Gonna have to fix that later with a hammer. If you hear a loud noise, guys, it's gonna be the thing falling out. Okay. I'm getting some feelings here. Feelings for what a good Necropolis team, starting Necropolis team. This Water Lich, Peng. Peng is leader skill, mind you. Peng, Water Lich, Colleen, Panda, and those two need to go before the other ones, so that way they can get that shield down. Colleen, Panda, and either Adrian or some other damage. I would say Adrian. Ooh, you have a Delphoid. She can be used in R5 as well if you need a second cleanser. I didn't notice her the first time. I wouldn't use Fire Lich. Oh, Regal. Okay. Regal is the name of the Water Lich. I was forgetting it for a second. Panda Colleen and Ran. Multi-hitter. More damage. Turn order is Panda or Panda. Well, it's gonna be Colleen. Panda, Lich, damage. Sorry I didn't get to see that one. Thank you very much for the subscription. But with Colleen, Panda, and Lich in that order, they'll get the shield down, and hopefully that leaves Peng and all of them. Matthews, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, George, for the subscription as well. Yeah. So the thing is Panda or Colleen's gonna go. They're gonna get that shield down nearly dead. Lich is gonna go and hopefully put a slow on it or armor break. Then Peng will go, smack it, and increase the time that's there. and put slow if it doesn't have it, you know, doing peng things. And then your third damage dealer is just going to wail on it. It doesn't matter what it does, it just has to do damage. Because, what's her skill? Burning Swing? Okay, so she'll either apply slow, try to apply slow, or continuous damage. You're going to Roxasha the crap out of this thing. Like, you could run 3 Roxashas if you wanted for this, but I think Water Lich will do you more good. But yeah, that should help. Alright. Last one. That was the last one. Whew. Yeah, we're almost at 5 hours. I think I might cut it off here at 5 hours, just so I can have time to go and relax a little bit today. Right, we're not going to start this again. We're going to 3-star Konamiya. Yeah. If it doesn't work, feel free to shoot me an email at kurosmaron@gmail.com, and I'll respond to it. And I'll try to help and fix what I didn't do the first time. We can... I'm 100% fine with working with people outside of stream as well. See you, Josiah. Thank you for tuning in. Glad to hear that team worked out for you really well. That makes me happy that you got that no Bella, no Veramos GB10 team going. Someone just got a Bearman dungeon. That's not what I want. I hope it works. That's all I can say is I hope it works. Oh, I should have... Hey, Chair, can you do me a favor and tell Benny I'm on Europe right now because I'm streaming and I'm not paying attention to my PMs? Farm and Necro. I can't on this account, but on my main I can. Thank you, sir. Come on, I want that Bella dungeon. There's not really much else we're gonna do here except farm for Bella dungeon and just relax now. Give my throat a little bit of a break. I have water, so maybe that'll help. Hey Kylo, I am on EU now. Trying to get Bella dungeon. And once I get Bella, I get another person I need to room up. Hey, Soybean! Soybean completed stage 100 of something. I do not want to do RTA right now. I really do not. Rank check. Wait, did... But it's not even... It's not even refresh yet. Why would you call for rank check? See if we can get that Bella dungeon. If we can, we'll get some new friends. And try to get at least one of them. No, stop giving me Angel Mons. I don't want these. They're clogging up my space. Really? It closed 40 minutes ago already? Wow. So at 4 p.m. is when Arena closes. In EST time. Okay. I'm gonna turn the music back on, the notifier, and then I'm just gonna make it a little bit smaller. Okay, it generally doesn't need to be that big, and then we're gonna just shrink it down just a bit. I'm gonna stick it up here. That way it'll be out of the way of everything, hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah. Man, Tableau must be really fun to play with. I would enjoy having fun with the Tableau at some point in my life. But we'll see if I ever pull one. I'm not sure. Come on. It's been a longer stream than I thought. I thought I was going to run out of, like, content, because I didn't get any new monsters on Friday or any of that fun stuff. Glad I'm working on EU. That should be something that should provide a ton of content for me to show off, because I get to do with what I get and just kind of adapt. Ooh, fastest time. Fastest time of 19 seconds. Right now we're gunning for that Bella dungeon. I don't think I need Tion in here. He doesn't really need leveled up. I'll put Shannon in instead. That trigger happy hitting everything good. Ooh, we got a mystical scroll. Out of B2. How wonderful is that? Man, we've gotten a lot of mystical scrolls today. No lightning, but... oh yeah, Win Marshall Cat. Free food. She's not fusion. I don't care for her. Good enough for me. See, on this account, I'm happy for mystical scrolls because I can definitely get things I don't have. On my other account, it's just like, I'm looking for Nat 5s now. Hey, Cornaso. Cornaso? Corn! Thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Welcome to the stream. Let's see here. Why use line app when there's a what? When there's a guild chat? I mean, that's true and all, but I understand the merits of line chat. Kimmy, thank you for the subscription. Depends. What account are you on? Hey, Kimani. Welcome to the stream. And you got me in chat. Nah, they're not gonna add me. Yeah. Even if I added Winterlust, they're not going to add me back. I'm too low to be useful. But we're gonna do it after this run. We'll see. We'll add them, but I have no hopes that they will. I'm a level, what, 14 now? Account? No, I'm not saying run. Saying run is stupid. Everyone needs to help other people. Alright, Winterlust was their name. They're gonna be maxed on friends. Nope. Winterlust. Huh. Maybe you need... Oh, capitals matter. Nah. I'm just gonna ninja add them. And if that doesn't work... Can't find friend. Is that a capital I? I think it's capital I. Yeah, there's no way they're gonna add me though. Oh well. I'm gonna do a couple more runs of Light. All of Light and see if we can pull anything worthwhile out of it. I'm not that much of a noob. This is an alt account. The chances of them adding me are pretty low. Don't know if he'll add anyone, but probably won't be me first, that's for sure. Chances are they're not even paying attention to chat, so there's no real reason to say that I'll remove them because it's not going to help much. We'll just check back in a little bit. Congrats! Congrats on T-Way Normal 100. Are you going to summon now or save for later? My phone just turned off. Well, my phone just crashed, guys, which means that's probably time to end the stream. Thanks, everyone, for watching. So, thanks for everyone who tuned in, everyone who's stuck around, and all the new subscribers and followers today. Thank you guys so very much. I hope you guys had a wonderful weekend, and I hope to see you guys on Monday again. And until next time, I'm Kuros Moran signing off, and I hope you have a fantastic rest of your evening.